It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, welcome everyone to ODC Live. We got the Grand Championships EU edition coming your way. But first, joining me in the booth is one of my favorite EU homies. We got Ebro. Welcome, my friend. Oh, hold on. 2 seconds. They're not hearing your voice. Let's get that introduction thing. All right, give it a go now. Let's give it.
Right. We hear me now?
Yep, you're good.
Hey, let's go. Yeah. Well, yeah, thanks for getting me on today. I'm very excited.
Absolutely. As you can see the brackets up there, there's a lot of teams. So let's not delay anymore. Let's head to the arena. I think we got all the players there. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Let's get started with some player introductions. Oops, we forgot. Hopefully we don't hear anything that we're not supposed to hear. There we go. We'll hide those other ones, even though there's not many spectators. All right, coming in for Cold, we got Mr. Venom. We got Lardis. We got Matt's Koning. And rounding out the Cold lineup for this one round anyways, we got Heart 2. Over on the other side, coming in for Ascendancy, we got Roos. We got Cat. We got Fred Tugsett. And we got War. Should be good. Matt's likes handing out that flower. He's all about that rose. Where's the nice guy? All right, we got some fighting going on. We better save it. Save some of that action for the game. We're going to see who the pre-round MVP is going to be. There's Matt's. There's her. Yum. Spec Cam eats flowers. Not sure what's going on. Where's the little thing? Oh, there's Pug. There's the Pugster. There he is. Maybe we're seeing him. #1 fan. He's got a VR headset. Cosmetic. He's got those angry eyes. Look at those game face. He's ready to go. Big flex coming in. Little pep talk with Matt. All right, there we go. That ball should be getting ready. We'll see. There's Heart 2. Heart 2's coming in, and our pre-match MVP is Heart 2. We got 7 minutes on the clock. We got round #1 coming your way. Put your predictions in the chat. Let's get fired up here for the first round. Boom, we're off and rolling. All right, and here we go. Picking that ball up is going to be Matt's. Matt's circling around, looking for a pass here. Has Lardis. He's going to go up, and that's going to be War, who spanks that ball out of the zone.
Here comes Mr. Venom for Cold this time. Looking in the chat, I've got to let everyone know, this is only a best of 3. It's not best of 5 in this early stages of this long tournament we've got today for EU. It's only best of 3, so they need to win 2 games in this series to carry on. However, we have Cat looking. I've said Hartu is on the wrong team, but he's on the right team. He's going to try pass it to his teammate. It doesn't work out. Here comes Venom. These passes are not going to anyone so far. Both the teams scared of playing it well today. Is the final shivers got to them?
Ooh, that was a shot attempted. Big save there. Starting off with the bang, and here we go. We got Fred on the run. He has to slap at it. Mr. Venom, he's going to flick it back the other way. He's going to bounce it in the middle. Cat comes in from that back line, but Lardis, who comes in, and he's going to fire that across over to his homie, but it's intercepted. Melroos has to flick it back on the reset. They're trying to play it off the wall, having some problems here. Mr. Venom gets it. Now Mr. Venom on the breakout. He's working it in. He gets slapped off, and Ward takes it the other way.
And a long clear from War. He's going to try find his teammate, but this is going to bounce just under Nest and onto Nest now. Here comes Fred, resend it to Cat. Lily gets tackled. War and I believe that's Hartu trying to tackle the ball to get that possession. Venom cuts it to Hartu. Hartu goes for the shot. Good block from War. Ball still in the air. Little cut down. Venom's going for the shot. Doesn't work out. Hartu going for another shot. Here comes Fred for Ascendancy. He's on his own. Is there a goalie in sight? I think Venom's going to get there just in time. Did he get past Marta's Fred? No, he doesn't. He gets tackled. He has another opportunity though. Here comes Venom. He's going to do a nice little side pass to Mats. And here we go. Mats going for the 1-on-2. He gets tackled into the defender though. Doesn't seem anyone's able to get the first goal with 3 minutes already gone in this first round.
Now here's Melroos coming in on that goal. Oh, good defense there from Mr. Venom. Getting a hand on it, popping that ball out. Here's Lardis. He's going to flip that back. And there's Cat firing it out. Gets it over to War. War going to fire it into that center area. Missed that intended pass, so Heart 2's there. Now Heart 2 fires it over to Mats. Mats coming over top of that island. Cuts up. Goes over top. Flicks back. Fires it pass back. Mr. Venom over to Mats. Mats gets checked off. Here's Heart 2 picking it up from the wing. Oh, he gets checked off. He gets that ball back. Fires it up, Mr. Venom into the open goal. Man, what pressure. Cold goes up 1-0.
Yeah, I believe it was last weekend we saw it where these two teams were playing each other to get that top spot in the qualifiers, and it was ascendancy. They did come out top. Will Cold get the revenge and knock them into the losers bracket in this first round?
War shoots, off the crossbar. Big old Millie's gonna pick that up. Here comes Millie, shoots, big save there. Coming in from the Cold squad. Fred with that pressure, he shoots and he puts it in. Top corner, we got a tie game, ascendancy. Woo-hoo-wee.
It's just some good action early into this first round and this first game of this long tournament we've got today. Here comes Lartus taking possession of the ball. He's got the speed, gonna go through the middle. He's gonna crisscross now, looking for this passing option. He's gonna hold it for a little bit. He sees Matt's going. Here we go. What's he gonna do? To backboard. Venom go for the shot. Matt's to the rebound. Anyone there for another attempt? Here comes Hartu. He's going to take it to this wide area. You see Mats. He sees Venom. Venom sees an attempt to Mats, but here comes Fred for ascendancy, trying to get that second goal for them, put them in the lead. Nice side pass, a nice reset, good possession from ascendancy. A well-known team for just their quick little 1-2 passes across the field, making sure the other team can't hold that ball. Here comes War. War going for the shot. Oh, that just hit the crossbar. Here comes another opportunity. It could be ball still in the air in that cold area, but it will be Lartus who takes control.
He's just going to flip that into that center area. War gets a hand on it, but Hart2 ends up bringing it back into the ascendancy zone. Hart2 now looking hungry. He fires it over to Mats. Mats lays it up. That's Mr. Venom on that smack. Doesn't quite go, and here's Big Millie. Melrose bringing it back the other way. It's a juke out towards the Dorito. Comes in off the ramp. He's going to throw it up and bounces down, and now Hart2 going the other way, rocking that polar bear hat. He gets side swiped, and that ball is going to trickle back. Mr. Venom lays it up over for Mats. Mats now advancing it down, has Lartus, has Hart2. Decides to hold it as he's cutting in up the gut over to Hart2. Hart2 shoots and he picks that far side. Woohoo! Cold takes a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, good play from Cold. Nice goal as well. Ascendancy, they're going to quickly try just get a nice goal back with 1:20 to go. Good stealing car from Fred, showing off those parkour skills. He's going to gain some speed. He's got the boost. Any of the Cold players going for him? Doesn't seem so yet. He's got the camera rotating around him. Cat's going to stay back for that reset option. He might just go completely solo here. He tries to find Mirrors, but Hart2 perfectly positioned to get that ball for Cold. And he's going to flick it into the hands of Mats. Mats looking for Lartus. Lartus going for the shot. That will go wide.
Hart2 shoots. Great save there. Coming in from Ascendancy. As that ball is going to be picked up here by Fred. He goes underneath that center dilly. It's going to pop up. Milroos flips it back over to Cat. Cat now springs that over to War. War is going to fire it all the way back. We got Fred with it. Fred tugs it, working that ball out. He gets challenged. He gets it across over to Cat, and Cat fires it back on the reset over to War. War through the neutral zone. He's going to flip it up. He finds Milroos. Milroos turns the corner. Milroos coming in from the sky. No, great defense there from Hart2. Cat gets that rebound. Going to flip it back. It bounces off the nest. It's going to bounce up with 5 seconds to go. Tendency needs a goal as Lartus has it. Will he spike it? He does. And Cole takes round number 1 by a score of 2-1.
Yeah, very close game in that first round, and of course quite a short series we've got. But I do think essentially have the opportunity to come back. They were playing really well. Good possession from both teams, I would say, but I think that first round, a few passes not going entirely in the team's ways. I think maybe just what everyone says in scrims. First round's always warm-up round, you know. Second round, that's the actual first round. So let's see, will Sensi bounce back? Puck on the sideline talking to his team. Is he being player coach for the day?
Yeah, absolutely. As you can see on the screen, that round, the MVP goes to Hart2. Let's see if we can keep up that work. That ball's about to head back. Let's get ready here for round number 2. Let's see if Ascendancy, that was a tight one. We'll see if they can pick up a win here, or will Cole take it in 2 straight? All righty, bro, kick us off.
And here we go. Ball bounces out straight into the hands of Hatu. Is he going to get it? Just about. He will find Venom. Venom gets tackled from Fred. Here comes Lartus for Cold, though. Lartus, looking for his passing options. He takes the low route, cuts it to Matt. He's quite high. He taps it back to Venom, but he gets tackled again with Sensi, using those bumping to help them defend. Here comes Milrus. He gets tackled, though, this time. Ball's in the air. Who gets it? It'll be Hatu for Cold. Hatu on the side. Hatu everywhere. Hatu to Matt. Will he go for the shot? But he's going to try tap it. It doesn't work out.
The ball's going to roll back, and it's going to be scooped up here by War. War now fires that over to Cat. Cat loses it. Good pressure there from the Cold defense as Lardis tries to get it out. It's going to bounce up and around. Cat hits that reset pass back, but it hits off some of the geometry. Now Mr. Venom, he cuts around. He's coming in from that right side. No, he's going to stop. Now he's going to head in the right direction. He fires it over to Matt. Matt's over to Lardis. Lardis sneaks underneath, getting tricky, goes back. He goes, fires it up. Gets Heart 2 over to Mats. Here comes Mats. He shoots. Great save coming in from Cat. And keeping that score 0-0.
War tapping it down through ball to Milrus. Milrus, he's cutting it.
Ooh.
Who's going for the shot? It's Fred. Brilliant save. I wasn't even sure who saved that. But here comes Cat. He's pushing up now for ascendancy. He's going to hold it. He cuts it low. But Milrus, he's going to reset it to War. War misses the catch. Maybe there's some butterfingers going on there today. However, here comes Matt for Cold on the counter attempt. That's going to bounce out wide.
And it's going to be back there for Heart 2. Heart 2 just lobs it up, and it's picked up here by Cat. Cat narrowly avoids hitting their head. Gets it over to Milrus. Here comes Milrus from the sky. No, great stop there. I believe it was Mr. Venom on the defense. Fred now, he slaps it back. It's going to be picked up and scooped by Mats. Mats throws it at the goal. Didn't quite have the angle. Big hippopotamus there as Lardis. He's going to reset back. He finds Mr. Venom. Mr. Venom fires it down, and there's Lardis to clean it up. Great dime. Great vision from the sky. Cold up 1-0.
Cold going for the revenge this week. They won a 2-0 sweep ascendancy in this first round. Mirror's long pass to War, but those butterfingers again. Finger mountain in his hands is not working out. Here comes Hatu, but Mirror's in possession for ascendancy. He takes it to the side. He's looking around for those options. He sees War. Can he catch it this time? Yes, he can. He goes for the shot. That hits the crossbar. Here comes Mirror's. That hits crossbar again. And that's going to reset into the hands of Cold.
I think we got to inspect that crossbar for dents. They hit that pretty hard. And now Mr. Venom gets it over to Heart 2. Heart 2, they're trying to get that ball out. They can't quite. War's causing a ruckus here. Now it's going to bounce off Fred and be up for grabs as it's cleared all the way down. It's going to be back in the Cold zone. Lardis fires, and Lardis comes in out of nowhere. He puts that in. Cold up 2-0.
3:30 to go, and essentially need 2 goals here to give him a chance to get him back. Nice side pass to Fred. Will be this the third? Yes, it will.
He stops for a little bit of a photo op there. And there we go. We got 3-0 for Cold. War now trying to get his team fired up. Needs to get 1 to get going. And it goes back. It's picked up here by Cat. Cat now coming in, looking, going to bring that down. Ooh, it bumps free. Milrus has it. Ball sneaks out, and it's going to be Heart 2 who clears that down to the other side.
And a long clear, it works out. But here comes Fred again for ascendancy. Can the triangle balls get a triangle play and get that first goal they need? Here comes Fred. Goes to the near post. He goes straight for the rebound. Fred, he hits the crossbar again. Here comes Lartus for Cold on the counter. Will this be the 4th? 2:30 to go. He's doing a nice twirl. He's going to tap it low. And that's going to go back into the hands of War. Here comes War. He's going to pass it into Matt. Hit the crossbar, but he's able to get the rebound. That's their Cold's 4th.
Great goal there. The pressure from Cold right now. is top notch as Milroos. He's going to have that punched out. Matt's there with his roses. He's making a statement here as here's Lars. He's going wide, trying to get away from War. He flips it over to R2. R2 gets toe tickled, and that ball squeaks out. Here's Mats once again with it. Mats coming in hot. He waits off that back wall looking for that pass. Doesn't work. Good work there from Fred.
And here comes Cat. He doesn't get the ball possession. Here comes Venom. Is this the fifth? Here comes the shot. Here comes another cut. Here comes Lartus on the side. Is that a reset to R2? Yes, it is. Nice pass to Mats. Mats to Lartus. Good passing play so far from Cold. R2's in the air. Lartus, though, he's still going to chase it. Going for that long reset. That's bouncing back towards their own goal. Do they have a teammate to get back there in time? They do. It's Matt Sconing. He's going to clear it out.
Matt's just playing with him now a little bit. Cat's going to bring that ball in. Gets checked off. It sails down, and here's R2 now, bringing it the other way. He gets slapped off. Cat with it. He's going to flip that back. Somehow finds Fred. Great pass there. As Fred tries to round that corner, here comes Fred. He goes up, throws it a little high. Doesn't quite get maybe the shot he wanted. Maybe he was looking for a back wall pass. Doesn't get it, and Mr. Venom will just heave it. It'll bounce off the anvil and come right back, though.
Time's ticking down, 40 seconds to go. The only way Sensi can come back now is if Cold really throw this game. They seem nice, cool, controlled at the moment. Here comes Venom. He's got the boost. He cuts it low to Max. He's just going to hold on to the ball. They know if they hold it for a bit longer, they've definitely won this series. Oh! And there goes Lartus with the fifth. That has to be the nail in the coffin. I was about to say, if that first shot went in, that would have been a brilliant goal.
All right, Melrose. Maybe looking for one for the road. Little statement, they're not going to be out of it, but they're going to be headed down to the lower bracket. Now Melrose has that ball flip out of their hand, and it goes back. Does it hit the ground? R2 is playing with it. Matt's now. Maybe he's looking for one more. No, I think. No, it's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Here comes R2. R2 coming in. Oh, off that side wall, and there it hits the ground. Cold, going to take it in 2 straight rounds. Hoo-wee. What a match. What a match, Ebro.
Yeah, that was a brilliant game. Cold proved themselves by far the better team, I think, in that second game. Looking at the ratings, obviously, Lartus with an 8.6. Impressive from him. And then you can just compare to the Sensi team kind of struggling, no one able to get above that 6.0 mark, which is kind of unfortunate as they did really well last week. They're not out yet, they're not out. They're still got an opportunity in that lower bracket, but it's going to be a very tough lower bracket today, especially going out early on.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to take a short break. Big shout out to Ryan Fleming, Mr. Gunfinger Gang. What's up, my friend? And we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to have another matchup for you. Now, this is 16 teams. Let's head back to the studio so you guys can see the little bracket there. Oh, wait, maybe? Bracket, come back. There's the bracket. All right, there's the bracket. And, yeah, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back. Don't go too far. Grab some snacks. Drift ball action. Heating up. Let's go.
What a lovely goal there by Lassard.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on wing on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Cloudy day here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started. 5, 4.
Welcome back, everyone. We got another matchup for you. But first, joining me once again, we got Ebro. We got a big matchup. We got Formula 3 versus Crystallized. So, let's head to the arena and let's check out the action.
Centerbots, we are go for launch.
Oh, I guess they've already started. No, they didn't. That was the other arena. I was hearing funny things. All right, let's get to some player introductions. All right, coming in for Crystallized, we got Speedy. We got MW7. We got Snacky. And we got Secret with a whole bunch of T's. We used them all up. Over on the other side, coming in for Formula 3, we got Mustard. We got Matt. We got Ace. And we got my homie, the one and only, there he is, J-Dog with all the G's. He said thumbs down from Secret, though. All right, if everyone's ready, we're going to see who. Now, this is another best of 3 round. So it should be pretty interesting. These ones are going quick. We have a lot of matches. That ball's in the middle. Let's get ready for round number 1. All righty, bro. Kick us off, my friend.
Here we go, first elimination round. Loser of this series goes out of this final tournament. And here comes the ball as it goes out. It's going to be Speedy for Crystallized. He taps it back to Secret. And a quick tackle from J-Dog gives possession to Formula 3.
Now here's Matt trying to get some separation. He flips that up. He finds Mustard. Mustard gets it by 1. And it's going to go over to J-Dog. J-Dog coming in. He shoots. Secret with the spread eagle stop. Great defense there. As that ball is going to be picked up by Secret. He's going to outlet pass. And it's going to be up for grabs into the hands of MW7.
Here comes Speedy for the hands of Crystallized. He might just go for the solo play. Here comes the backboard. And Snacky able to get the rebound. First goal goes to Crystallized.
More and more, you see that strat of just lobbing off that back wall. Now, here's my buddy J-Dog. He's going to flip that across. He fires it over to Mustard. Mustard looking at that goal. No pass over to Ace, but it's swatted. Great work there from Secret. As Snacky goes high, he's now looking to advance it out. He's just going to send it, and that goal's open. We got a 2-0 Crystallized lead.
Yeah, beautiful long shot from Snacky straight away. 46.3 distant shot. Here comes J-Dog. He's got 12 MS. He's got the speed. He might just go completely solo here. Doesn't work out as that ball gets cleared. But here we go. Another opportunity as Matt is going to go for it. He gets tagged from MW7. Ball's into the corner. Here goes Secret to MW7. Trying to dodge the attackers of F3, but it doesn't seem to work out. J-Dog going for a shot, but that will hit the crossbar.
Well, the outlet pass. Here comes Speedy. Speedy has an open goal, and Speedy, he stuffs that in the corner pocket. We got a 3-0 Crystallized lead.
Yeah, Crystallized proving they do not want to get eliminated nice and early. Here comes J-Dog. Will third time be the charm? Not just yet. He's just going to hold out the ball, get past the defenders. He cuts it to his teammate Ace. Ace finds no one, goes back to J-Dog. J-Dog going for a shot, that goes wide. He go into the corner, back in the hands of J-Dog, trying to get past MW7 with that wall tech. Doesn't seem to work out. Here comes MW7, trying to get that fourth with 3 minutes gone. Just going to slow the game down a little bit. He finds his teammate on the side. Quick reset to Snacky. He's got a bit of speed. Long clear pass to Secret. Secret might go through the middle. Yes, he will. Well, he's on his own. Nice touch there. He goes for the shot. And a beautiful solo play from Secret.
Great goal there. 4-0. Crystallized running away with this first round. Let's see if Formula 3 gets something fired up. Now here we go. We got Matt. He's going to get pressured there. Speedy. He flips that to the corner. Matt gets hands on it again. No one really maintaining possession here as they're battling back and forth in the neutral zone. MW7, he's going to back up a little bit and hits that reset back over to Speedy. Speedy ducks one. Speedy coming in on J-Dog. Gets a break and sticks it in. Tricky moves. Crystallize. Up 5-0. Breaking wrists.
Breaking wrists and breaking our voices, it seems. That was beautiful from him. Matt now, they're going to try stop them getting Mercy this first round. Hits the crossbar into the hands of J-Dog. He's had a lot of possession so far for referee. Trying to find his teammate. He finds Matt. Matt might just go for the shot and he gets the first Formula 3.
Great camera view there, right on his shoulders as Matt gets the first one for Formula 3. Now here comes Speedy, gets by Speedy, showing why he's called Speedy. He puts that in and Crystallized answers right back.
Speedy being Speedy is in his name. One goal and they get Mercy. They're free. They're kind of on the heat seat now. Here comes J-Dog. He's going to just crisscross through the middle, holding it, slowing it down, looking for his passing option. Mustard's on his right, Ace on his left. Speedy went for the cut though. He's just going to go solo. Will he do it? And he gets that near post goal.
Great goal there coming in from J-Dog. 6-2. Formula 3 not dead yet. They're keeping going as here comes Snacky. Snacky gonna get denied. Great defense there. Here we go. Getting some motivation on that defensive front. That ball's gonna be picked up by MW7. MW7. Ooh, with the sweet touch of the wrist flick. What a smacker. 7-2. Up by 5. Crystallized.
Crystallized, they're doing really well this first game. Lots of goals from them. Jay, the once then taking the ball, he might just go solo. He's going to take it wide as he gets challenged from lots of the Crystallized defenders there. Speedy trying to go Speedy again. Doesn't work out this time. Formula 3 might figure them out late in this first round. Here comes Snacky. Snacky gets tackled from J-Dog. Ball's in the air into the hands of Matt. Matt going for that long ceiling calf. He's going to look at Secret on his side. He might have to go for the solo. He still has the ball, and a nice tackle from Speedy. He's on the counter attack. He gets past Mustard. Will he go for the long shot? There's a goalie. He's got someone behind him. It's a 1-on-1. Going for the double. Oh, no one's there though. Here comes Ace for Formula 3 this time.
Now here's Matt. Matt throws it down. Here's J-Dog. J-Dog trying to turn the corner, looking for another one here. J-Dog off the back wall. Oh, he throws it a little high. It's kept alive here by Mustard. Mustard holds it. Oh, what a stop there. Secret comes in again with the spread eagle. And that ball hits the ground. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong sound. Now Secret with 45 seconds to go. They're battling for it. J-Dog going to flip it. It's going to bounce off that back wall. Speedy, he flips that back over to Snacky.
Snacky now, he cuts it down, but Mustard able to intercept the ball. He's on his own, going for that shot. That will go wide. Ball goes into the corner, gets slapped out for the reset. Matt's able to find Formula 3. 20 seconds to go. Doesn't seem like Formula 3 is able to win this first round with the time ticking down. Will they be able to get one more goal to prove they're still in this fight? Mustard tries to reset it. He gets J-Dog. J-Dog now. 10 seconds going. He's going through the middle. He's all on his own. He's able to get past one. Goes past the other. Goes past Screech. He's on his own. Goes for the buzzer beater. Ooh. He gets it.
What a goal at the buzzer. Formula 3 playing right to it. And that's going to do it for that first round. Crystallized takes it. 7-3. What? I think I saw some fire coming out of Formula 3. Let's put up some stats here. You guys can see the MVP of that round was Speedy. It was also that Eli. There's Secret with the Thief and a little bit of the Butterfingers. Got to tighten up a little bit. J-Dog, although he had that goal at the end, looked pretty sweet. Speedy is Kratos. All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right, thanks for letting us know. You guys like changing your names. How's a guy like me supposed to keep track? It's all right. All right, that ball is headed back to the middle. We're going to get ready here for round 2. This is a must-win round for Formula 3, or their days are over. Now here we go as that ball is launched up. It's going to be picked up here by Snacky. Snacky carving around, coming in from that sky. He takes a shot. It's a little high. He's going to bounce back as Secret gets it. He flips it across. Speedy going to fire it. Secret off the inside post. Doesn't quite get it. Doesn't get any closer than that.
Now here comes possession for not sure just yet. Still not sure. It's going to be Speedy for Crystallized. They're going to try finish this 2-0. They want to continue in this loser's bracket. Long clear. Ball's going nice and quickly here. It's a reset. Goes to J-Dog. That way, I'm wrong. This is the other side. And he gets the first goal. Formula 3 on a comeback could be.
Great work there, J-Dog. He has a nose for that goal. Now here's MW7. Oh, great stop. And he has his nose for the save. Does J-Dog. Great save there. That ball's going to be flipped across. Matt gets it. He flips it back. Over to Ace. Ace back over to Matt. Great pass in here. Here comes Formula 3 over to J-Dog. He turns and fires. Great stop there from Secret. Mustard going to backpedal a little bit here as the ball just getting tapped around. Speedy's going to pick it up. He gets it pocket picked. And Mustard now trying to get away.
There we go, MW7 trying to hold on to the ball. Doesn't seem he's able to do so. Ball's in the air. Who gets the ball? It's going to be, drumroll please, it's going to be Crystallized. Here we go. Here comes Speedy. Will he be Speedy again? He cuts it to his teammate Secret. Secret bounces it in the air. Matt's going to able to pick it up for Formula 3 though. Can they get the second goal? 2 minutes nearly gone in this second round. J-Dog, he's going to try get past Secret. Going to get past Speedy. He's on his own. He's going to cut it low. Anyone there doesn't seem so. Could be an opportunity. And what a save from MW7 keeping Crystallized in this game. Here comes Speedy though. That's a long shot. Is that going in? Yes, it is.
Man, Speedy shooting lights out. That was a long one. 53.8 meter bomb. And here we go. We got a match on our hands. J-Dog looking to answer quickly here. Already down around. They want that lead back. As he flips that across, he's going to find Mustard. Mustard coming in. No! Secret once again. Secret's been a defensive force here as he brings that ball the other way. He takes a look over his shoulder looking for a pass. Doesn't see anyone. Sees the goal. Sticks it in. Secret makes it 2-1 Crystallized.
Good comeback from Crystallized to get those 2 goals back. J-Dog, he's struggling to take the ball now. The stress is getting to him. He's going to get it to Matt. Matt now, long cut. He gets to Mustard. Mustard, will he go for the shot? Yes, he does. And another beautiful save from MW7 again. Here comes Ace for Formula 3. He's just going to get speed. Look at him on that side. He's got 11, 12 MS. And he's trying to use up his boost. He gets tackled from Speedy. Will Speedy get the ball? No, he doesn't. Here comes J-Dog this time. Formula 3. He's got 41 boost to his name. He's going to grab a bit more. He's going to go solo. It might be. He's going for the rebound. He's got a teammate to his side. He might just go for the shot. I don't even know what he did, but that was amazing.
He did some magic maneuvers with that ball. Now here's Speedy. Speedy going to get the hands from Mustard. Mustard giving him a knuckle sandwich with a little extra mustard as Matt sends it. Ooh, MW7 lurking back there, able to pick that up. J-Dog with the steal, and J-Dog will not be stopped. He's taking that Butterfingers award to heart. He puts Formula 3 up 3-2.
This is a brilliant second round in this lower bracket series. Secret now might just go for the solo, and he does. A nice, cool, calm, collected from Secret.
Back and forth, back and forth. Here we go in round 2 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. We got J-Dog bringing it up for Formula 3. He's going to fire that ball up. He finds Ace. Ace, ooh, gets knocked off there. I believe that was Speedy. And J-Dog taking a look over his shoulder, trying to hustle back for that ball. He gets slapped off. MW7 coming in hot. He gets it back over to Speedy. Speedy looking around, trying to work it in. Mustard doesn't fall for those maneuvers. Speedy, though, gets that across. He finds MW7. MW7 puts it in. What pressure crystallized. They take the lead 4-3.
Lots of back and forth action, like you're saying, Juice, and it's looking amazing so far. J-Dog, he's got the speed and he's got boost. Is he going for the solo? He's going to try go for it. He has a teammate to his side. He's going to use him. No, he's not. He's going for a shot. That is going to go just over the goal, though. Here comes Snacky. Is that a long shot? Is that going in? No, that will be going just a bit wide. But here comes Speedy fighting Matt for the ball. Here comes MW7. Is he going to do the same as last time? Yes, he will. And that gives Crystallized a 2-goal lead.
2-goal lead and around. Formula 3. We got to get our rally caps on here as they're battling to stay alive. Ace now coming in from that sky. He shoots. Secret again with the defense, helping out that goalie. And that ball is going to go back into the hands of Matt. Matt coming in, number 48. He shoots. He scores. Matt on a mission. Formula 3 cuts that lead to just 1.
Formula 3, they know what this game means. They know what happens if they lose, and they for sure do not want that happening. But Speedy, on the other hand, is going to cut it in. That goes wide. Ball's in the air. 50 seconds to go. There goes Formula 3. Good recap. Here comes J-Dog. It's on the one-on-one. Will he get past all of them? That goes over the bar. Ball's in the corner. Here comes Ace. Little butterfingers throw from him. Bit awkward. J-Dog gonna have to hold the ball for Formula 3. Final 30 seconds. He's got boost. He's got speed. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go through the middle. He's got Ace to his side. He's looking around for that cut option. There's Mustard. Mustard's in the air. Oh, but he gets tackled right before he goes to the pass. J-Dog, he's got another opportunity. Brilliant from Secret, able to intercept it. Speedy, quick pass to Snacky. Snacky might just go for the goal here. Put the nail in the coffin. Here comes the rebound. No, J-Dog's able to catch it just in time. He's going to hold the ball up in the air. There's Speedy once again. Here comes Ace, going to tap it down. 2, 1. Ball still in the air. Here comes MW7. Will he spike it? Yes, he will. Crystallized, move on.
Congratulations goes to Crystallized. They will advance, and unfortunately, we have our first elimination of the day. We have moment of silence for Formula 3. They played hard, but it just wasn't their day. So we'll be saying goodbye to them. As you can see, good sportsmanship. Love seeing that, robots. You know, you battle hard, and then you hit them with that fist pump after the game. That's what it's all about. They're speedy. As you can see in that round, we got J-Dog with the MVP of the round, but it will go to Crystallized. All right, we're going to take a short break. I got to figure out which match we're going to cast next. We got to wait for those other matches to get back. We'll head back to the studio. You got any thoughts before we take a quick break there, Ebro?
Not too much. Just looking at the stats once again. Me personally, for my MVP, although they lost, I think J-Dog for Formula 3 really proved himself today. If you look back at those stats, 8.9 total, over, 1,600 meters with the ball, got over 50% of possession for his team, majority of the goals, got the shots and the saves, great passes from him, all the stats saying he's had a very good game today. It's unfortunate he won't be able to move on.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, we'll head back to the studio here. And then we're going to take a short break. We'll be back as soon as we can with another match. So don't go too far because the matches are just getting heated up. More and more heated. Should be coming. Maybe it'll be hot. Who knows? I know the chat was wondering We'll try to get it for you, 7-Eleven. We'll see what's up. But don't go too far, because we got plenty of action still to come right here on ODC Live.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Welcome back, everyone. We're back to the upper bracket. We have a big matchup for you. We got IVI versus Ren. Should be a good matchup, hey, bro?
Yeah, I'm looking at these two teams. This is going to be a great match.
Oh, yes. It looks like everyone's ready, so let's head to the arena. We have lots of matches. Oh, that was from long. We'll just put this here. Oh, we got to make sure we select the arena. Bam, there we go. That's a little better. Now we got the players' names up there. All right, let's start some player introductions. Oh, who we got over here? I guess we could do it. Now we'll just go by the scoreboard here. I told them to line up if they wanted to, but we'll see. All right, coming in for Ren, we got Zeppy, we got Savion, we got Felrix, and we got Repeller. Over on the other side, coming in for IVI, we got Xenos, real quick. We got Goblin. We got that pesky robot. And we got Dubs. Let's go. This should be absolute epic drip ball action coming your way. Winner will advance on. In the upper bracket, lower our loser will head down to the lower where they're at risk of getting eliminated. This one still is a best of 3. So, we're going to place the ball here. We're going to get ready. Maybe we could change. Let's, hold on. Let's just do one thing quick here. on this one. And this resets every time. Oh, let's just turn these ones. Where are we at here? This one down. All right, and
Final 10-second push.
I don't think that did anything. No, I don't think so. All right, that ball's in the middle. Let's get ready. Round number 1 between IVI and Ren. We're hearing the sound effects from another arena, but that ball's about to go, and here it is. It's launched. Round 1 is underway. We got Xenos picking it up. Now just going to flip it into the corner, and Dubs is there. Dubs now on the breakout. Going to bring it down through the middle. Gets by 1. Dubs trying to sneak around the corner here. Holds it. He flips that up. Goblin fires it down, and Xenos with the one-timer. We already got 1-0 for IVI.
Yeah, Xenos being real quick to get that first goal. Straight away, Zervion's going to get possession for Ren. He's just going to take it out from the back. Got lots of speed. He's got Varix on his left, looking for that right option as well. He might just go completely solo. And he does indeed.
Xavion. Smooth as butter, I tell you what. Now here's Xenos real quick. Xenos coming in hot. He's going to flick it over to Pesky. Pesky passes it up. He finds Captain Goblin. Goblin, he's going to shoot. He gets deflected. And now Zeppi just going to clear that down to the other side.
Yep, both teams chasing for that ball into the corner. Who's going to get it first? I'm not entirely sure. They're still fighting for it. There seems to be Zervion for Ren. Might be on his own at the moment. Is he going to get the second goal for Ren? Going to go on the backboard. He's going for a shot. Brilliant save, but Varix able to crash the net and get that second goal for Ren.
There's too much pressure there, and Ren doing what they need to do, trying to knock off the #1 seed of the season. There we go. We got Xenos. Xenos going wide with it. Going to stop. Oh, bouncing off that wall. He's coming in hot. Oh, he loses it. We got Seppi bringing that down to the ground. He's got that face box head. He flips it over to his homie Repeller as Repeller number 12. Well, no, he changes his mind. He decides, you know what? I'm just going to reset it back over to Zeppi. Zeppi now working that ball. Goes up. Slaps off the wall, flips it back. Here comes Xavion. Xavion goes up. Xavion goes down off the back wall. Repeller's turn now, and he's going to lose it to Pesky.
But here comes Pesky. He's going for that long shot. Will he get it? Yes, he can. That's the second goal. Tying it all with 2. All straight away. Zervion, is he getting speed or someone else going to take it? Who knows? Xenos, I think he's on the wrong side. Maybe just trying to Kiwi. But here comes Zervion. He's got the speed. He's got the boost. He might just go solo. What a save from Dubs, though. But here comes Xenos. Here comes Goblin. Here comes Varix. I don't know who's coming anymore. It's going to be Varix. Doesn't seem to work out, though. Here comes Varix again. Another opportunity for Ren to get into the lead, but doesn't seem so.
Now it's going to be picked up here by Dubs. He wins that race to that ball. Now he takes a look over his shoulders. He has Pesky lurking on that far side. Dubs decides to stop. He waits now over to Pesky, and the mighty Pesky comes in with the monster jam. Let's go. Ivy takes a 3-2 lead.
Close game so far. Both teams just trading goals at the moment. Who's able to get into that 2-goal lead? We'll see as we keep playing. And Zervion once again taking the ball, doing his usual route, gonna crisscross. He might go for the solo again. That's gonna go wide into the hands of Xenos. Xenos now, he's got the speed. He's gonna take it through the middle. Will he go for the long shot? No, he's gonna pass it back to his teammate who isn't there. Maybe he mistook a spectator for a teammate, but it doesn't matter. So here comes Gubin. He's just gonna hold it back. Let Ivy have a bit of possession. Pesky now, he's going to cut in low. He's got the option to his right. He might just go solo. He's going to go for the crossbar. And a double save from Zervion, I think. There was a crossbar the first one. A nice little tap up for the second. Now Zeppi trying to go around Xenos. That would have been beautiful if he did so. He's going to slap it high. Just trying to put chaos into this arena to make sure no one can get the ball. Doesn't seem to work out. As a beautiful nice bottom bucket shot from Goblin. Goobin, he looked at you, he knew what he did, he knows what he's doing.
Absolutely, Goblin coming in. The biceps on that guy. I'm telling you what, he muscled that into that corner. There was no stopping it. Now here comes Xavion. Xavion gonna go back. He flips that over, just a little bit underneath the Repeller. And here comes Ivy. And Xenos, he's working that ball up. He has Kublin streaking ahead. He flips that ball up a little bit too far in front. No, it was a pass, and Pesky's there for the cleanup. Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, don't get in Pesky's way. He's coming through hot.
Yeah, don't want to be pesky, being like a cactus or a pineapple. It does seem he's just going to spike through his opponents. But here comes Epi this time, as he's going to just go all the way around to the side. He cuts into his teammate, and that goes out wide. Here comes Pesky this time instead, as he's just going to hold on to the ball, looking around for options. Gubin on the side, he's just going to keep holding it. Xenos going up as well. This might be a team play, something new for Ivy. We're not sure just yet. Pesky, he's dribbling it. He's got about 120 meters already just holding that ball. He's going to cut it wide as the Ren players start to pressure him. Here comes Gubin, long pass to Xenos. Xenos on his own. He might have an open goal. Yes, he does. 6-2 to Ivy.
Great goal there for Ivy. As we're getting going here. As we got Velrix bringing that ball up. And he's going to shoot. No, he just hit upon a misses, but there on the rebound is Xavion. Great goal. And we got a 6-3 score.
Here we go, 50 seconds to go. Xenos, he realizes they just need to hold on to this ball, waste as much time as possible, get this first round into the bag. Xenos, he's real quick, he's real quirky. He gets tackled on Valrix though. Here we go, Ren getting all the pressure. They want to get these goals nice and quickly. They want to try at least get one round nice and early. Here comes Valrix, he's on his own. He's going to go for it, doesn't seem to work out. Here comes Dubs. You're going to try get past anyone, doesn't seem to work out. Repeller gets tackled, ball still in the air. Here comes Gublin, he gets tackled. Everyone's getting tackled. Now, there's still more tackles keep happening. No one's got true possession yet. As I say that, it's going to be Ren, who Valrix literally butterfingers it. He's just going to tap it back. 10 seconds to go, and I do have to say, just seem that Ivy have this round in the books.
All right, that ball's going to bounce all the way back. Repeller, with no time on the clock, will he hit the spike? He's going to send that forward. Xavion looking for one more, trying to make a statement. Xavion coming in hot. No, it sails out of his hands. And Xenos now has it. He'll fire that up over to Pesky. Pesky, little conversation going on. Now Pesky's going to fire it on his own goal. Dubs with the huge save, and there it hits the ground. That round goes to Ivy by a score of 6-3.
Yeah, good first round from Ivy. They're kind of proven that they want to be the top team. They're number one for a reason, and they want to be number one at the end of the day still. Look at the possession. It is really close. 44 to Ivy, 45 to Ren, and then the rest there just being kind of loose ball when everyone's kind of tackling each other. Looking at the stats though, it does seem weird. Although Ren lost, it does seem they usually do have the higher percentages. You can see Zovion there. Got him, 500? Yeah, 500 meters of dribbling. He got Xenos as well. He got just a bit more there. Hopefully we get the ball into the middle as we get into this second round. Have you got any thoughts about that first round, Juice?
Man, I tell you, these teams are battling. Ivy showing why they are the team to beat. That ball is about to be launched. Let's get ready here for round number 2. Must-win round for Ren. Where they head down to the lower brackets. That ball is launched. So they go back into the Ren zone. Repeller now going to send it out. Here comes Pesky from that back line. Pesky looking for that goal. He hits the juice and he puts it top bins. Pesky, 1-0 IVI.
Pesky straight away, first goal, nice and early, literally 20 seconds into this second round. Zovion this time, he's going to do as usual. He's going to get the first goal back for Ren. He's going to take it through the middle this time. He's got Repeller to his side. He's going to pass to him. Repeller for the shot. No, it doesn't seem. Pesky out of nowhere, able to slap it out. Here comes Xenos, challenging it with Zeppi. That's going to go into the corner. Gubin going for a nice behind the back pass, perfectly into the hands of Dubs. Pesky's right behind him, but they're going to go for some speedsters tech. Yeah, anyone knows that is, you kind of pass right behind you and they teammate, goes for the shot. He's going to go for a few ceiling guards, pass it into the corner, into hands of Pesky. Pesky for the shot! Good save from Zovion though. Repeller trying to get a counter started for Ren.
No, Pesky still putting in work in that corner. Zovion gonna pop out of that goal. He takes to the sky for some separation. Zovion fires that ahead. He finds Repeller. Repeller fires it over to Zeppi. Zeppi flips it down. Here comes Belrix. He opted to hold on to it. Now he's coming in, and there he picked his spot. Put it in. Red ties it up at 1.
Now then, it's going to be Xenos. He's getting it to the side, very similar to Zovion. Does seem that those two teams know how to play against each other. Here goes Xenos. Tries to find Gublin. Doesn't work out though. Here comes to the hands of Gublin with that Master League Winners Trophy. He's trying to get the ODC one. And a shot that doesn't work out for Zeppi. He's still got the ball though. And he gets tackled from behind. Brilliant tackle from Dubs, I believe that was. Here comes Gublin for the long shot. And that goes in. 2-1 to Ivy.
Man, how do you defend it? The quick outlet pass to Gublin. One little paddle on the ground, and he sends that right into the center of the goal. Man, oh man, the fastest way to get that ball down the arena. Now here we go. We got Zovion trying to bring it back. He's going to lose that. Pesky gets it, and he sends it. He's trying to move the geometry with passes, and Zovion brings it back. Zovion goes up, Zovion goes down, and Zovion puts it in. Ren reties it up at 2.
Great from Zovion, up and down, weave into that bottom corner. Beautiful from him today. Here comes Enos this time, going through the same route. Will he find Gublin this time? Yes, he does. Pesky, he went for the cut. However, Gublin, he's just going to reset it into the hands of Dubs, who's going forward. Is he going for the shot? He finds Xenos. Xenos getting pressure from 2 Ren players and they're able to get the ball. Here comes Varix for Ren. Will he go for the long shot? He's got Repeller from behind him. The goal does seem open, but Gublin and Dubs able to get back there in time. He goes for the shot and he finds right in the middle. Dubs not expecting to go through the middle. He was expecting that to go into the corner. Here we go. 1-goal game between the two. Xenos, same route again. Will Ren figure out what he's doing this time? It does seem that all the Ivy players in the same position. It does seem Ren are able to tackle them. Here comes Zovion. Zovion now, he's floating around. He's going to go for that long pass. He finds Valrix. Valrix in the air. He's going to tap it down. Looking for the passing option. He's got one to his right. He goes for the shot. Beautiful shot from Valrix. And that gives Ren a 2-goal lead.
Weapon X, also known as Weapon Velrex. Putting that hurt on now as Ren takes a 2-goal lead. Let's see if Ivy can cut it back into it. And it's going to go across. We got Pesky trying to chase it down. He's going to just slap at it. Velrex comes in hot again. Velrex coming in on Dubs. What a save, Dubs with the face. Great work, homie.
Yeah, brilliant from Dubs. A lot of people in the community right now saying Dubs is currently the #1 goalie in this region. I don't know if I would agree with that totally, but it's definitely up for debate. Here comes Xenos. Xenos finds Pesky. Nice quick pass. He taps it down to Gublin. He's going to give it to Xenos. That goes off the bar. And another top. What a save from Zovion. And another side tap. How many shots was that in about 5 seconds? Here comes Gublin this time. He looks behind him. So he did go. Turn around again. He's still got possession. Going through the middle. He taps it. He's losing the boost. Here comes Dubs this time. It's quite slow. He finds Gublin on that same right deep again. He finds him. Another cut to believe that's going to be Xenos. Xenos for the shot. That hits the crossbar. Here comes Repeller for the quick counter attack. He's on his own. The goal's open. Is he going to go for the shot? Will he go for it? Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, he will. And that's going straight through the middle. And that's a 3rd goal lead for Ren. 2 minutes to go.
Great work here, Ren. Doing what they need to do. Xenos now coming in from the sky. It's going to be tossed up. Here's Pesky with it. Pesky looking for a goal, but it sails out of his hand. Zeppi going to get a slap. It goes right through Xenos. Xenos flips it back. Looking for Dubs. Dubs gets it coming in from the sky. He flips it to the corner. Over to Gublin. Gublin with the bird's eye view. Ooh, a little bit too low for Pesky. And Valrix is going to get to that ball first.
Valrix, he's going to hold on to the ball with a minute 30 to go. They know Ren can easily seal this game off with the time ticking down, but they want to continue. They want to keep going for the lead. Zeppi's in the air. He wasn't able to catch it though. Oh, if he got that, imagine what he could have done with the ball. Zovion, he's going to try clear it back to his team. Doesn't work out though. Here comes Pesky. Pesky for the reset. Is anyone there? That actually seems so. No, Dubs is able. There's the fourth press. Now Dubs, he's going up. He's looking for those passing options. He's got his teammates cutting him the exact same pace. Low cut to Pesky, and Pesky scores.
Great goal there. Yo, Rilo, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Great passing earlier for the OCE region. As Ren still up by 2. Here comes Zavion over to Velrix, looking to add to their leads. Velrix off that back wall. Holds it a little too long. Zavion keeping that ball alive. He shoots. No, that's Dubs. He saw it. He slapped that ball out. Repeller. He's going to flip that back, and now Zeppi. His turn for that attack, but here comes Ivy. Putting on that pressure. Goblin gets it. Heading back to his own zone on that reset. Now he gets turned around. He cuts in towards the middle. He flips that ball down. And he flips it up, back over. It goes up over to Pesky. Pesky back over to Dubs. Last few seconds left. This round will go to Ren. As Dubs now working that ball down, waiting, looking as Xenos up top. Dubs hitting the side to side, but that's Repeller. Repeller now looking to seal it with a kiss. Repeller with a little pump fake. Puts it in. Let's go. 6-3. Ren takes round number 2.
Absolute amazing action from both these teams so far. Quite similar scores in that first round, but Ren able to win it as we go into game 3 of this best of 3. Winner continues. Loser goes into loser's bracket, which no one wants to be in the loser's bracket right now. He's still got a long way to go. And I believe already, I'm looking at this bracket, Hot's already beat Void. So the winner of this will be seeing Hot in that winner's bracket final. But as we go into this game still, which is absolute amazing. A lot of people in chat questioning, will Ren get this kind of reverse sweep? I think they can do it if they play like that. I'm sure Ivy, they know how to talk to each other. They've got the experience. This team playing for quite a while. They've got the accolades. They know they can win this. But as the ball is now going out, let's see what happens. And I believe, I don't know what's happened to Juice, but I'm going to continue on here. Here we go, Xenos. He's going to take the ball, looking for his passing options. He's looking around. What's he going to do? Not sure just yet. He's going to put back to Dubs. That doesn't seem to work out, though. Here we go. There's Goblin. He's going to take it for Ivy. He takes the shot, and he just out of nowhere just ducks low and just puts it in the random. He just puts it in the pocket. He doesn't care who's there.
A little ground pinch underneath the goalie's hand, and now here's Zavion. Looking to answer quickly. Zavion coming in up top over the net. Stops. Now advances over to Repeller, and Repeller won't miss that one. There we go. Ren ties it up at 1. Yo, thanks, Aquils. Appreciate you, bro.
And here we go, Goblin straight to Pesky. Before I even start talking, they're already going for a shot. But here comes Zeppi. Nice little sidestep from him. He's going to take it around. And here we go. Here comes Zovion. Now, what's he going to do with the ball? He's looking for those passing options. He's just going to ceiling calf, just hold possession for Zovion. And here we go, Zeppi, possession of the ball. His head's kind of really big like a pineapple. But here we go. As he's going to cut it into Repeller, and he gets a goal for Ren.
All right. That's going to go in for Ren. Ren up 2-1. Now Goblin looking to answer back. He comes in from the sky. Flips it over to Pesky. Pesky, deep reset over to Dubs. Dubs coming in hot from up top. He waits off the back wall and cleaning it up. Xenos comes in, tying it up at 2.
Yeah, this game, lots of action. Both teams, they want to continue on. As we're gonna see now, it's gonna be Zovion with hands for Ren. He's still looking around. What's he going to do with the ball? He's going to try cut in. He's just going to hold it. He fakes one. He's going to sit on nest, gets past another. Is he going to go for the solo? Doesn't seem so.
Great defensive stop there. Now here comes Zeppy. Zeppy training those carbs. Going to have that ball knocked out of his hand. Maybe a little too fancy with it. Repeller. It's that ball chucked back. It's going to be Zeppy getting a hand on it. He has company though. Gublin with that pressure goes over to Xenos. Xenos with that reset over to Pesky. As Pesky flips it across, it's going to bounce and roll up. Belric's able to get to it, and he flips it back to Zavion.
Yeah, gonna try figure out what's happening as I feel the screen is going a bit crazy in my view. Here comes Gubin though, as I see him. He might just go for the solo. He taps it back to his teammate. Doesn't seem so. Here comes Pesky. He's going to go for the back cut. Gubin's on his own. He's going to go for a shot. And a beautiful save. Or, I don't know, block I would say, from Repeller.
Now here's Gublin bringing that ball the other way. He cuts in from that nest. He holds it. He shoots with a quick little flick. And he puts it in. We got 3-2. IBI leading here in round number 3. All right, now Zavion, he's going to bring that ball out. And he holds it. He bounces up and around. He's going to circle around. Goes off that back wall, opts to hold it. Now he flips it up. Here's Repeller. Repeller fires it over to Belrix. Belrix back over to Zeppy. Zeppy coming in from that back line, back over to Zavion. They're taking their time as Ren. Waiting for that perfect opportunity. Now Zavion looking to be the quarterback to set it up here. Waits, fires it over. Repeller shoots. Dubs. Perfectly timed save. Let's go. All right, now we got Zavion with that ball. Bring it back into the zone. He's going to get slapped off. Pesky unable to get it. And Gublin, he just rips it out of the hand, and he's going to send that ball deep. And boom, Gublin makes it a 4-2 IBI lead.
There we go. Who's going to take possession? It probably will be Zovion. Yes, he will. He's going to take it to the right. He's got his teammate directly in front of him. Will he go for the straight pass? Or he's going to cut it to the side. He's got Zeppy in the corner. He will be able to find him though. 2 minutes to go. Ivy with a 2-goal lead. He might go for the solo. Here's Zeppy. He might pass to his teammate. He finds Repeller. Repeller goes to Zovion. Zovion going for the dunk. Oh, brilliant save from Dubso. Ball still in the air. It's going to be Xenos to clear. Here we go. Here comes Zeppy for Ren. Zeppy taken to the side. He's going to try. He gets past Gubin. Brilliant moves from him. He's going to get past Zovion. I can't speak. There's so many Z's in this game. Here comes Varix though. And oh, my voice is going. And here comes Xenos. Xenos now tapping it. Nice pass to not his teammate Repeller. Repeller in the air. He might have to go for a solo. Minute 20 to go. He's got Varix in the air. That's not Varix. That's Zeppy. Zeppy to Zovion. Zovion now going for a nice dunk. Goes to the backboard. Goes for the shot. Brilliant from Zovion.
Zavion bringing it back to a 1-goal game. With a minute to go, Ivy gonna have to be smart with this ball or put it in the goal, one of the two. Gublin, he's gonna lose that. Belrix on the run now. Belrix, stone cold ice veins. He flips it over to Repeller. Repeller gets intercepted by Pesky, and Pesky clears it up. Gets it over to Xenos. Xenos now lays it up. Here comes Dubs out of that back line. Dubs coming in hot, flips that across. Woo! With the double tap, Gublin comes in. Man, oh man. Whoo! I wouldn't want to be the goalie.
Here we go, final 30-ish seconds now. 2-goal lead still for Ivy. As time ticks down for Ren, they need 2 quick goals. Will they be able to get it? Good tackle. Here comes Repeller though, getting chased from Pesky from behind, and Xenos as well. He's still got hold of the ball. Here comes Varix. He's going to take it on the wall. Ooh. He might just go for the solo play, and time ticks down. I'm sure. Do Ivy spike this? Are they going to be respectful? Here comes. Yeah, it just seems so. They're just going to take the win. Gubin holding that trophy. They want to be number 1, and that series will end. Very close 5-4 win to Ivy.
Absolutely great match. Ivy takes it in 3 rounds. As you can see on the board for that round, Goplin getting, look at that, each one on the team got a different award. We got MVP, we got Butterfingers, we got Brick Wall, and we got Thief. That's shame on you, bud.
You got saying as well, Butterfingers. Maybe he had too much butter chicken. That's his favourite meal. He says before the game. Maybe he's got that butter chicken on his hands just before playing on his robot hands.
Absolutely. All right, well, you guys know the drill. We're going to take a short break, as short as possible, but we'll be back before too long, unless they're doing a charge break, and if they are, I'll let you guys know. But don't go too far, because we got tons more action coming your way here on ODC Live.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
He's going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on wing on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, welcome back, everyone. So, we are on a charge break. But before we take a little break and I go pee, we're going to talk about the standings a little bit. Let me just bring it up on my side. I'm not sure what happened. Coming up after the break, we are going to have an elimination match between Crystallized and Apex. Not sure what happened. As you can see there's a little forfeit there on that previous match. So not quite sure what happened between TDS and Crystallized, but Crystallized will advance. And when we come back from the break, we will see. So that means TDS is out. Thunder has been eliminated. Kitties, Rainfall eliminated. Crimson eliminated. Ascendancy eliminated. Vex eliminated, and Formula 3 eliminated. Meanwhile, in that upper bracket, we are going to see, probably after this match, or maybe after the next one, I'm not sure, but we're going to have AVI versus Hot. That's going to be on ODC, the second stream. Gorilla God, he's going to be casting that for all you guys. I think he's teamed with AVP. So if you want to check out that one will be on stream 2 after the break. And we are, like I said, going to get Crystallized versus Apex. And Cold versus NXX1. That's going to be on Schmazzles. I'm not sure exactly what his Twitch or YouTube. I think he's multi-streaming. But he's stepping up and doing some community casting, trying to get some experience under his belt. So maybe show him some love. Thing. But thanks everybody. We'll be back. Go grab yourself a break, little washroom break, grab a little charge, grab a little snack. I recommend some nerd clusters if you can. Until then though, you guys stay cool because we'll be right back.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hopefully go live by LaSalle.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, welcome welcome back. We are still waiting for the players to slowly get back into the arena. We got crystallized here. They're ready to go. We're still waiting. Oh, it looks like we might be getting a yellow. Oh, it turned to blue as soon as I said that. Darn. That'd have been cool. And we'll get rid of that on the screen. Make sure we got that arena set, though. All right, now we're good. And we'll make sure that we turn off. Where are we here? There we are. Well, boom. There. Now, no one can say anything that they will regret later. All right, they're slowly coming, so let's head to the arena for some player introductions. We can get crystallized underway. As they're all here. All right, your starting lineup for crystallized on that green side. We got Screech, we got Secret, we got Snacky, and we got MW7. So far on the other side, we got Gumpy Foss, the lone soldier for Apex. We did see crystallized earlier. They had a strong performance there. We'll see if they can keep up that work. We'll see. We got some chat shoutouts. We've been missing some chat shoutouts. Who we got? We got Matt's in the chat. We got Riot. We got T. Lunny. Hashtag Mum Squad. Thanks for being a part of the cast, helping us out in the chat and in the VC.
No problem, Juice.
There we go. We got Gangsta Guy. Julian. Man, if I could. The players need a little bit of charge. Give them a little bit of break. Gives us all a chance. Catch our breath. Make sure we stay hydrated so we don't get dehydrated.
And we want good matchups. We don't want people complaining that they had to play plugged in or that they lost a player. So yeah, we're trying to give them a break so we can have the best action possible.
Absolutely. Who else we got? We got Blobby there. Oh, there's my buddy No Yama. We're going to be seeing Riptide later on in the North American one. Man, I'm telling you, there was some excellent action in the OCE one. Now we got some excellent action in the EU one. And, even for it being all these teams, 16 teams, things are actually going pretty smooth. And as much as I like to think that that's ODC is doing, you know what? I think it's you guys, the players. You guys are just getting smarter. The more tournaments and events we got going on. So appreciate you. I see you, Bats. Appreciate you. There's Salvatore. For real. Another superstar.
And Juice.
Yep.
Our community appreciates you guys as our casters because, people have made comments about all the stuff we have with the player stats and everything. The people don't realize that, as ODC, we're not paid by AA. We don't work for AA. We're just completely a community-run organization. So all of this amazing stuff that you guys see in the chats or that you guys are talking about, that is all created by drifters who love the game. So.
Absolutely. I probably should do some shout-outs. Shout-out, I guess, first and foremost, to Pug, being the big leader for all this, and Denson, the back-end work, man, that guy's a wizard. Then special shout-out to Samsy and Crescendo. Both have been making so many caster tools. I feel spoiled, I really do. So thank you guys for all your hard work. It's people think, oh, it's just a scoreboard or something, but it adds to it. And now we have little things like it even says the boost. So it's come a long ways from back in the day when I was having to do the manual scoreboard. So thank you guys. You guys are making casting so awesome. Appreciate all y'all.
And make sure you check out Crescendo's music. So I know a lot of people have talked about how fire the music is that we're playing in the breaks. That's completely Crescendo supporting us. So make sure you check out his music.
Absolutely. Yeah, Crescendo, he also has a whole overlay streamer caster assistant out there called Harbor. Check it out. He's rumor has it he's going to be opening up. He decided he's going to make it free. So there's going to be lots of opportunities. If any of you people out there want to get into casting, hit me up in the off season. And we'll see if we can't get you on your road to becoming one of us casters. So let me tell you, it's lots of fun. All right, and we got everybody in there.
We got players.
All right, so your starting lineup for Apex, we got Gompy, we got Gunner, we got Tempest, and we got Yogurt. All right, let's get that ball in the middle. Julian's ready to go. He doesn't want to wait any longer. Right, Julian? There's Tempest. Is Tempest going to be our pre-match MVP and put that in? Yes, sir. All right, that ball's in. Let's get ready. Round number 1. As we have 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah, big special shout out to Victoria helping us all season. Doing those highlight videos and whatnot. Appreciate all you do. And that ball is launched up. We're underway. Crystallize gonna get that ball first. Gunner with that ball coming in off that ramp. He comes in, he shoots Screech. Able to swat that, and it goes back to the center. Here's MW7 now, bringing it back the other way on Gompy. MW7. No, Gompy gets a hand on it.
And here comes the ball. Now it's going to be Yogurt for Apex. He's going to try clear it, but Screech able to get hands of it. Here comes Yogurt again. He's going to pass it back to Gumpy Fuss. Gumpy Fuss going for that long pass. Will he find Tempest? No, MW7 able to get the ball nice and quickly. He might go for the solo shot here. What a save! Shot and save. Here comes Secret for another opportunity. Oh, the shot's too late though as it hits the back wall. Here comes Gunner Film Tips. Gunner now, he's going to take it low, going to gain some speed. Tackle from MW7 from behind. He's got boost to fly for the ball. Not getting challenged right away. Looking for those passing options. He's going to try cut it in. He's going to find no one, unfortunately. It's going to be Gunner Film Tips now. He's going to try pass it down, but doesn't find anyone again.
Now here's Tempest. He has his hands full as that ball gets popped up. He's swatted down. It goes into the hands of Gunner. Gunner Film Tips. He's circling in. He's got those butterfly wings over to Yogurt. Yogurt a little high. Rebounds there, but not to be had as Snacky snatches that up and looks to send that down to the other side. It's intercepted by Tempest. He shoots. MW7 might have got a piece of it. And now Snacky trying to put in some work. Ball pops up and Screech now. He'll look to get it out.
Screech going for that long pass clear. Is he able to find anyone as it does bounce towards the Apex goal? Tempest able to reset to Gumpy. Gumpy now going to try to get past Snacky. He's going to take it to the corner. Who's going to get there first? We're not entirely sure. Ball is actually bouncing towards the goal, but no one's able to put it in. Here comes Snacky for Crystallize though. He's going to get tackled from above. He's still going to chase the ball though as Tempest will go for another reset to Gumpy Foss. Gumpy now, he's got the speed, he's got the boost. Will he go completely solo? He's looking for the passing option. He finds his teammate, going to go to a shot and another great save. Ball still in the air and a long clear works out into their favour.
Still 0-0. That ball's bouncing, rolling towards the goal, but Gunner able to get back and swoop it. Saving one there. He gets away cleanly. Now with those ceiling maneuvers, here comes Gunner. Gunner fires it down low, looking for the pinch. Tempest can't get it as the defense surrounds him. Now Crystallize on the run, bringing it the other way. MW7 bringing it around. It's going to be swatted off there by Tempest. Goes back into the hands of Snacky, down to MW7. No, the defense once again just standing tall. Secret gonna lose that ball, and Gunner now, he's gonna flip it and lose it over to Secret.
Yeah, definitely. And here comes Secret for the first goal, but no, Gumpy able to save it again. Here comes MW7. He's gonna try to tap it down. Ball's still in the corner. Balls go back in the air. Here comes MW7. Taps it back to his teammate. And he's going to pass it for the reset. Here comes Snacky though, going on to Halo. He might go for the solo. Cuts to Secret. Secret for the shot. No, he goes for the pass, but it doesn't work out though. Both of these teams very defensive in this first round.
Now here we go, a little chicken jockey action as Gunner gets that gain of speed. Now he's going to just smack that across. He finds Yogurt. Yogurt with those spikes on his back. He flips it over to the corner. Tempest going to be challenged there by MW7. And that ball is going to be flipped back on the reset over to Gompy. Gompy over to Gunner. Gunner flips it back. Yogurt has it pop out of his hand. They're going to wait for that ball to come down. No, Snacky's going to get to it. Snacky coming in hot. Here comes Snacky. Snacky shoots. Snacky scores, breaking the deadlock. First goal of the game goes to Crystallized.
Yeah, over halfway, and we only got our first goal in this game, showing both teams are very defensive. Now, let's see, can Apex get their first goal in this series? It's going to be Gunner now. He's going to hold on to the ball a little bit. He will get tackled from behind. Goes for the shot. Doesn't work out, though. Here we go for Secret. Secret going for the long pass. He finds MW7. He's going to tap it behind him. He finds his teammate Snacky. Snacky on his own. He's on Halo. He might go for the solo. He's got passing options. He's going to go for the shot, and he finds it. 2-0 to Crystallized.
Man, the flexibility of that robot, let me tell you, he reached back and he tucked that into that back corner. Now here we go, we got Gunna trying to put on the moves. Trying to tie it up, he gets it over to Tempest. Tempest, he stops, he has Yogurt lurking. Tempest though, he sees that open lane and he sticks it in. There we go, 2-1. We're gonna roll.
Yeah, Apex able to get their first goal now. Hopefully they can start continuing getting onto that score sheet. Here comes MW7. He's going to move around now. Zigzag, zigzag. He drops low. He goes for the shot. He goes for the pass instead. Oh, that just hits off the crossbar. I thought Secret Lily saved his teammate's shot, but no, he's able to get it in.
Secret putting in double duties, getting a save on his own teammate and the goal, stealing it from him. Now here we go, up 3-1. Crystallized. We're going to take control of this first round. Here's Tempest. Tempest swooping in. No, it's stopped. Yogurt has to go to the sky. He tries a little backflip. It's not there. And Tempest is going to hit that deep reset. It hits the anvil. Screech gets to it. Screech sends it, and Screech makes it a 4-1 Crystallized lead.
It looks like the second one goal came in. More came in one after the other. The defense have kind of broken down now. Here comes Apex with a minute to go. They need 3 goals. Are they able to get it? Let's see. Here comes Gunner. He's gonna might take it solo. Lily's get tackled from behind. He finds Tempest. Tempest cuts low to Yogurt. Yogurt goes to the rebound attempt. No one's there to get it though. Here comes Snacky on the counter for Crystallized. He's gonna try to get goal number 5 for his team. He's on his own. He's got Tempest right behind him. He's gonna go for the shot. Oh, he gets tackled. Ball still in the middle. Here comes Screech though. Screech gonna go for the ceiling. He tries to pass it to his team on a reset. Will go into the hands of Secret. Here we go. What's he gonna do? He's on his own. He taps it low. He goes for the swing, but just about misses it. Here we go again. Another opportunity for Crystallized. 23 seconds on the clock. Time's running out for Apex to get their first round here. Bounces down. Goes in the middle. Tempest. Tempest or Secret. It's going to be Tempest. He's going to try and reset it to Gumpy. Gumpy gets past 1. He gets past 2. Will he get past 3? He really does. NW7 able to read him though. As the time ticks down, it will be Crystallized taking this first round.
And yes, indeed, first round does go to Crystallized. This one is still a best of 3, so if Apex loses one more, it's hit the showers. GG's, your day is over. As you can see, the stats there, MVP of the round goes to Snacky. Good work there. The Butterfingers goes to Tempest. You got Brick Wall going to Gumpy, hanging about in that goal. And the Thief goes to Screech.
Yeah, I'm looking at these stats now. Apex does seem to have a bit more possession of the ball. It just seems they might be holding on to it a bit too much. What do you think? How important is possession against, these two teams?
I think it's important, but you don't want to hold on to it too long. You want to make sure that you are passing it around. You just don't want to be soloing it all the time. Anyways, that ball's back in the middle. Let's get ready for round 2. All right, Ebro, kick us off.
As we look into the eyes of Tempest, is that all of them just running around right below the ball. That's going to bounce into the corner. Who gets there first? It will be Yogurt. Yogurt now is going to try to tap it low, but who gets instantly tackled from Snacky. Snacky trying to get that early goal for Crystallized again. Here comes MW7. He's using up his boost to go to the side. He will get red though, so he gets tackled. Tries to 50 against Gunner. Seems that Crystallized have won that 50. Gunner going for a tackle from behind. Good freedom pressure from him. Stacking on the ball. He passes it. That's going to bounce just out. Here comes MW7 through the middle again. He finds Secret. Secret on Nest. Going on to Island. He's holding the ball. He's hitting the pesky gift. Here we go. What's he going to do? 1-2. Hit 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's going to be Screech going for that first goal for Crystallized.
Crystallized pulling out some tricks there. They go up 1-0. Now here's Gunna. Gunna looking to get his team fired up. He's going to fire that over to Tempest. Tempest has Yogurt. He finds him. Yogurt flips it back. Here's Gunna. What a save there from Screech. Screech was ready for it. and he slaps at it. Now Guppy coming in from that back line. He gets it over to Gunner. Gunner now coming in. He gets checked off. Ball over to Tempest. Back over to Gunner. What a play. They didn't give up on it. Apex. Smooth. Tie it up at 1.
Beautiful passing play from Apex there. Good cut in the end. But straight away, Crystallize going to go for the same thing again. MW7 all on his own. Is he going to do it? No, he's not. Here comes Tempest though. That's going to be a long clear. Into the hands of Gunner. He's going to beat to Crystallize. He's on his own. Gonna go for the cut maybe. Going for the ceiling. Onto Nest. Holding it. He thought was going to go for hit the Pesky. He goes to the right. Right to left. He gets blocked though. Here we go. Long clear from Screech. Into the hands of Gompy. Another opportunity. 5 minutes to go in this second round. Apex really need to get this or they're out. And of course, they get the lead from Tempest.
Good work, Tempest there. Putting it in the goal. And Apex takes a 2-1 lead. Hey, Millions. Ivy vs. Hot is on stream number 2. We want to check that match out instead, but we got a burner here. Yogurt, you're going to fire that up. It's going to be picked up here instead by Secret. Secret going to get slapped off there. And a race to the ball. It gets pitched up. Gunner just going to slap it wide. He finds Tempest. Tempest now working it into the zone. Has Yogurt on that far side. Tempest going to hold it. Now he fires it across back over to Tempest. Tempest gets it in. What a give and go. Apex starting to heat up. Let's go, let's go.
Backboard passed into that back slam dunk. Beautiful play from Apex. They have a 2-goal lead. Snacky straight away. He doesn't care. Full rage mode activated. He's just going to go for it. Here comes MW7. Tries to get the pass. Doesn't work out. Here comes Yogurt. Back to Gunner. Gunner now this time. You can see into his POV. He sees MW7 below him. Good jukes from him. He's got boost. Will he get past Screech? He passes it to Yogurt. Doesn't seem to work out though. Balls into the corner. Into the hands of Secret for Crystallized. Crystallized on that comeback. About 4 minutes-ish to go. As we see Screech now. He's on his own. It's a one-on-one. He goes for the cut instead. Is there a shot? No, he isn't able to catch it though. Screech still on possession of the ball. Here we go. It's going to be MW7. Oh, bit of butt fingers, able to keep hold of it though. Secret able to get past one. Low cut to Snacky. He goes for a shot, but it is blocked. And Secret going for another shot from behind the back. And the crash from Snacky confirms that goal. 1 goal between these two teams. Can Crystallize get the equaliser they need?
Crystallize battling hard for that goal. They put in some work, but they brought it back to a 1-goal game. Let's see if they can complete the comeback. Gumpy, run of that back line, put some pressure on. Snacky with the slap. No, it bounces just off the nest. There's Gumpy getting back. Slapping it out of the danger zone. Getting it to Tempest. Tempest hits it right to Snacky, who was lurking. And Snacky now fires it up. He finds Secret. Secret coming in, and Secret paints the corner. We're tied at 3. Let's go.
3-all with just over 3 minutes to go. And a must-win round for Apex, or it's bye-bye for them in this final tournament for this season. Here we go, Gunner, possession of the ball, gonna go up and to the side. He's got his teammate, he's gonna cross it to Yogurt. Yogurt to Tempest on the other side, gets past one, he's on the wall, gets challenged from 2 defenders. Tempest finds his teammate. No, he doesn't. Here we go, MW7 this time. He's got speed on the ball. He's going to hold on to a little bit. Goes to the middle, gets past one. He goes under the other. It's a one-on-one. No, it isn't. Good tackle from Gunner, who comes out of nowhere. Back to hands of Yogurt. He's going to clear it to the side. Back to the hands of a Tempest. Doesn't seem to get ahead of it though. Here comes Snacky for Crystallize. They want to finish this 2-0. They want to continue, but it's going to be Gunner this time. He's going to get past one. He's going to get tackled from behind out of nowhere from Secret. Beautiful tackle from him. Nice and smooth like butter. And it goes into the corner, into the middle, and it will go into the hands of Snacky. Snacky now, he can't go on his own. He's going for the shot. Brilliant save. Rebound. No. Here comes MW7. Another opportunity from backboard. Gets tackled. That ball will get cleared though.
Alright, it's going to bounce in that neutral zone where Secret picks it up with a little juking and jiving. Going in, flips it up to MW7. MW7 hits the brakes and picks the corner. What a shot. 4-3. Crystallize retakes the lead with about a minute to go in the round.
And that minute is so important for Apex this season here. It's do or die for them. Here we go. It's going to film tips. Is he going to hit the pesky? No, he's going to take it full serious now. Tempest looking for the shot. Backboard into Yogurt. Oh, he just missed the shot. Swing and a miss from Tempest. And here we go. MW7 on the counter. Tempest able to get that clutch tackle though. Yogurt going for the reset. He finds Gumpy. 40 seconds left. High cut. Finds it. Crosses it to the right. He finds Tempest. Pressured by Secret. Nice moves from Tempest. Will get tackled. MW7. It's a one-on-one. Will he get tackled behind? He goes for the turn. Gumpy able to read it. 27 seconds left on this clock. Bounces down under Nest. Goes to Tempest. Temps it past to Gunner. Gunner now looking around, looking for their options. He's got speed. He cuts past one. Nice little pump fake from him. Defender not in the way. Gets through one. Cuts to Tempest. Might go for the shot instead. Doesn't work out. Time ticks down. Regrabs from snacking MW7. They want to make sure they can spike this ball. They want to continue. Gumpy fast. It's hot potato time. Long clear. Will they get to anyone in time? I'm not sure. Is it still in the air? No, it's not, and that will be the end. That's the end for Apex this season.
Absolutely. Congratulations, goes to Crystallize. They're going to advance up, and we have another team of robots going to be sent to the Robot Crusher, as we're crushing at a premium today. GG's to both teams, but Crystallize, as you can see there, Snacky getting that MVP. And who we got? We got Tempest with the Thief, and Secret with the Playmaker, and Gumpy in that round, once again, with the brick wall. So good work there, both teams. Okay. Well, we're going to take a short break. There's the players there. There's Snacky, your MVP of that final round. MW7 played a heck of a match, too. Secret, good work, Screech. Proud of all you guys. All right. Ebro, let's look at the bracket. We got a few matches here on the lower side, and then we're gonna get ready for the grand finals. We don't have too many matches to go for this EU region, so you guys don't go too far. We have some action coming back as soon as possible. Don't go anywhere.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Copy base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Welcome back. I told you guys it wouldn't be long. This time, instead of adding more time to the timer, instead, we're just going to cut back early because we got players in the arena. We got Crystallize versus Ren coming your way. It should be a hype matchup. We're getting down to the nitty gritties. Now, Crystallized, they're, I think, exceeding most people's expectations as they're still in it here. And they were the 16th seed, I believe, going into this. Let's go, let's go. So, let's have a quick look at the bracket, seeing as we got waiting on one still for Ren to show up. But it should be here pretty soon. We have this one. Then we have a couple of lower brackets, and then we're going to be headed to the grand finals. That Hot vs. IVI, that is currently going on stream number 2. Let me see if we get an update. It's currently 2-0 for Hot. So, if you guys maybe want to get a double box action going, little 2-box, maybe 3-box, we'll see. We're going to get ready here as we got all 4 players. No, still waiting on one. We can head to the arena, do a little peek in here, make sure we got everything on the right side. We got Crystallized, we got Ren. Yep, okay. Starting lineup for Crystallized, we got MW7. Once again, we got Secret, we got Screech, and we got Snacky. So far for Ren, we got Zavion, we got Repeller, and we got Zeppy. There's Zeppy. He's got those crazy eyes on. Oh, there's my buddy Timmel. Heck yeah, the Yeetmeister himself. My man Timmel. Marching in charge, giving Zavion some pointers. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to spy on your conversation. Can't hear you anyways. Little moral support, Timmel, cheering him on. Riling up his homies. All right, there we go. There's Velrix. Velrix has arrived. So, we got Zavion, Repeller, Velrix, and Zeppy. If everyone's ready, we will get that ball in the middle. This one still is a best of 3. And that ball is in the middle, so let's get ready to start round number 1. All right, Ebro, kick us off.
And we're still in this lower bracket, Crystallized fighting as long as they can to stay alive. Ren, they want to get as far as they can as well. That ball's going to bounce straight into the hands of MW7 for Crystallize. He's going to go for a long pass into the hands of Secret. Beautiful play from him. He's going to go for the solo play. And a beautiful, straight, bottom corner shot for Secret. Gets Crystallize their first goal.
Crystallize still fired up after their last game that we saw before this one. They come out with that first blood. And Zavion now bringing it back the other way. Here comes Zavion with the moves. No, Secret gets a hand on it. Now here we go. Snacky off to the races. Bringing it up on that right side. Coming in on Velrix. Oh, bobbles it. Great defense there. And Snacky now trying to get away. He does. He fires it down. Gets it over to MW7. MW7 flips it down. Secret's there. What a save from Zavion.
And here we go again. Snacky able to get past one. He gets past two. He's going to tap it to MW7. He's going to go for the shot. And he finds that top corner, to give Crystallize a 2-0 lead against Ren.
Crystallize coming out swinging. Ren needing to find an answer. They had a couple saves there, but now it's time for some goals. As Zavion looking to get his team fired up over to Zeppy. Zeppy flips it back. Here's Belrix down to Zavion. He has to go to the sky for that separation. Now back to the ground. It's a Juki shoots. No, what a save from Screech.
And it's going to be Zeppy now. He's going to try get possession for Ren and get their first goal. He gets tackled instantly. Ball's getting challenged from both teams here. It will be Secret for Crystallize. They seem like the much better team so far. They're going to go for goal number 3. He goes for it. And he finds that top corner again. What is happening to Ren in this game?
I'm not sure, but the underdog coming to play today. It's Zavion now. Gonna work that ball up, gonna get by. Now swooping in, gonna shoot, and Zavion goes coast to coast. There we go. Ren gets their first goal of the match.
Yeah, 4 goals already, and just, not even halfway through this game yet. So much action already in this lower bracket semis. We're going to see MW7 and Crystallize going to try get that lead back. He's going to go completely solo. Doesn't work out. Repeller for Ren. He's going to get tackled. There's about 8 people in the corner right now. That's basically the entire lobby. Here we go again. Here comes MW7. He's got possession of the ball. He taps it to Secret. Secret for the shot. And that's a beautiful, safer hit to the crossbar. And here we go again. Secret with another opportunity. MW7, he's going to be cutting low. He finds Screech. Screech is a bit low. MW7 able to recover for Crystallize, slowing that game down. He just about bounces off that roof. Very unfortunate. Secret's back though. So far, Crystallize looking like the much better team in this first round. Secret though, holding the ball, looking for options. He might just go solo. He taps it to his teammate, goes for the shot. But however, Snacky goes to MW7. He goes for the shot. Beautiful block from Zeppy. They go down the middle. Crystallize read it though. Another shot, another block. There's about 5 blocks there in about 30 seconds. Here comes Repeller though. He's going to try hold on to the ball. Oh, he's just behind though. Varix able to get that pass. A long shot. That might be going in. No, it bounces just wide. And here we go again. Repeller. He's going to take the ball for Ren. He's got boost. He gets past. Oh, he does gets tackled. Gaster's curse on me. I apologize. Then Zovion. This time he's going to take it through the middle. 3 minutes to go it seems. He's going to get tackled from behind out of nowhere and Snacky. He's going to go for the long shot. Is that going in? No, it bounces back to Zovion again.
Now Zavion takes to the sky. He's looking for a pass. Everybody's pretty well covered here, so Zavion's going to hold it. Now coming in, he flips that to the side. Repeller down to Zeppy. Zeppy has it sail out of his hand, and Snacky has to get rid of it in a hurry as he's getting pressure there from Velrix. It goes over to Repeller. Repeller now. He flips it over to Zavion. Looking for a lane. Looking for an entry point. He shoots. No, Secret with the spread eagle. He gets that. He clears that across. It's intercepted by Velrix. Velrix going down to the ground with it. Going to cut back. Oh, loses it. Repeller comes in for some support. And he has to just flip it back. Now Zavion out of that back line. Flips it back over to Repeller. Repeller looking to go. No, can't get it. And Snacky gonna have that bounce out of his hand. It goes over to Zavion. Zavion getting mean mugged there by Secret. Secret comes away with it. Secret coming in, but Zeppy throws those hands. Ball goes over to MW7 and bounces down. And it'll be MW7 who resets it back. And it goes right back over to MW7. MW7 back over to Snacky. Snacky denied Seppi, taking it the other way.
And Zeppi, he's going to reset it to Zovion straight away. He's still got 2 goals to come back on with 1:40 to go. Zovion taking from the side. Repeller going for the option nearby. He's looking for the cut options though. He's going to find Valrix. Snacky able to slap the ball down though. Repeller chasing for the ball with Valrix. Secret able to get possession for Crystallize though. Is he going to go for the long shot? No, he's going to go down the middle. Gets tackled from behind. Still has possession of the ball. Tries to get past Zeppi. Doesn't work out. Set goes back to Zovion though. He's got a bit of boost to his name. He has to drop low though. He has to cross. He finds Repeller. Repeller going to Island. He's gonna take it solo. He's on his own. There's Varix. He goes for the shot and a beautiful cross slap gets Repeller. A beautiful goal for Ren.
All right, well, with a minute to go, Ren clawing back at that lead after a caught start for Crystallize. Now MW7 gonna run into a double team as Velrix comes away with it. He's got that kitty on his shoulder. He's gonna get snapped off, and now MW7 rips away from that ball. It goes into the hands of Repeller. Number 12 gonna just lob it back on that reset. Finds Velrix. Number 27 cuts in over top of the Dorito, coming in from the halo. He flips that across. Savion, oh, bobbles it. Ball is loose, and Snacky will try to get that ball out.
And Snacky's going to go for that long clear. Is that a shot? Doesn't seem so. That will be off target. Here comes Zeppi for Ren. We're in the final 10-ish seconds now. Ren needs a goal to stay alive in this first round. He's going to clear it to Zovion. Zovion's got the boost and the speed he needs. He's going to go through the middle. Goes on to Halo. He's going to wait for his team. They're going to go for a final play. All the Crystallized player back now. It's now or never for this round. Repeller resets it to Zovion. Zovion going for the shot. He actually tapped it to backboard. Backboard. That's going on the ground. Repeller isn't able to catch it, I think. Yeah, and that's the end of the first round. Crystallized win 3-2.
Wow, and a little bit of a surprising outcome. The lower rank Crystallized able to sneak one out. That round MVP going to Secret. Also getting Thief. Brick Wall goes to. No surprise there. Zavion and Eagle Eye going over to Repeller.
I would say, you know, that is quite the upset if they're able to knock out Ren in this tournament. Looking at this bracket, they started all the way back at round 1 losers bracket. They had to go against F3, TDS, Apex, Ren. They had to deal early on with Ivy in that first round. And they might be able to get all the way to that losers, you know, final. They might have a chance to get all the way if they do. But we're going to go and see where this ball goes now.
And that ball is launched. It's going to be slapped around. We got Velrix with it. Velrix flips that across. He finds Seppi. Ren looks like they got some speed here as Repeller. He's coming in from the sky. He shoots. No, 3 in that goal. Denying that goal for Repeller. Now it's going to go over. Repeller won't be denied on that one. And there we go. Ren fired up. They take an early 1-0 lead.
Ren straight away able. Now it's going to be MW7. They want to go for the complete sweep instead. Here comes Secret trying to go for a shot. Good catch though from Ren defense. It's going to be Varix. He gets up and snack him behind, trying to hold the ball. It's going to be MW7. He's got the speed. He might go solo. He's going to go for the shot. Good block, however. It's going to go into the hands of Zeppi this time. He's going to take it around, just hold possession for a little bit. They know they're winning, but they want to continue, get more goals. And a pass doesn't seem to work out. Varix will have to take control. Quick reset to Zovion, who's got speed. He's going to go onto the wings. He's going to look to his passing options. He might just go solo. He goes for it. That hits the post. Is there a rebound available? No, there isn't. And that's going to be a long shot. Is that going in? That's going to bounce high onto that backboard. Will it bounce high? No, it's bouncing low. Who's going to get there first? It's going to be Zovion. Zovion this time. He's got speed. He's got no boost though. And he gets tackled from Snacky.
No, Snacky with his hands full, putting in some work here, getting by one. Trying to get by the second wave there and can. Velrix comes up with that ball. Velrix now working around. He's just going to slap that across. He finds Repeller. As Repeller brings it into crystallized zone. Ren up 1-0, looking to add to their lead. He bobbles it. Secret now, he's off to the races. Ren has some defense back. Secret trying to put it in. Secret shoots, no, but the rebound's there. Snacky comes in. Beautiful putback. We're tied at 1.
Now, 1-1, about 2 minutes gone already in this second round. Zeppy gonna just crisscross, get all the boost he wants. He's gonna go for that long pass. He finds Repeller. MW7 able to go for it. He's gonna go for the shot that will bounce in that middle area though. Here comes Snacky. He's on his own, trying to look for the cut option. He gets tackled from Zeppy, and this time it's Repeller. He's going to get chased from 2 crystallized players. MW7, he's just going to hold on to the ball. Is he looking for that reset option? He's just going to slow it down. He's going to get tackled out of nowhere. Didn't see Repeller below him. However, it's going to be Secret for Crystallized, able to recover for their team. He's on his own. He's going through the middle. He might go for the rebound. He chose to go for a shot. He will get tackled from Valrix. Valrix still chasing the ball. He's got his teammates around him. He is able to hold on to it. Going to go for a little dive low. He's got no boost. He's able to cross past one. He's going in the middle. Is that an attempted bounce pass? He does find Zeppy. Zeppy resetting, but no one's there. His teammate went too far ahead. Here comes Secret. He might be on his own. He crosses it into the hands, and it goes into MW7 on Nest. What a play. Perfect one-touch pass from his teammate there from, I think that was Snacky. Yeah, it was. And a beautiful shot from MW7. They might actually knock out Ren.
Wow, Crystallize. What a passing play there. Unselfish. Setting up your teammates, and when your teammate can put it home like that, good work. Repeller gonna have it deflected. Velrix has a shot, but it gets deflected, and now MW7 looking to put that pressure on. We got 3 minutes and change to go in this round 2. Must win round for Red. Here comes Snacky. Snacky, he's gonna get slapped off, and now Secret bringing that ball, circling around, picking up some of those little boosts. He's going to get knocked off. He gets that ball back. Here comes Secret. He fires it over, but the defensive Ren stands tall. And it's going to be MW7 bringing that back in.
MW7 now straight away. He's going to take it low. Yeah, only has a bit of boost to his name. Goes into the corner. Snacky pressures him. He beats Repeller. Zeppy able to go for it. Does he have the preload available? Not sure just yet. He is going to go for that long cross pass. Isn't able to find anyone. It's a bit off. It is on shelf though. Goes in the hands of Varys. He taps it to MW7. Fortunately, Zovion's able to tackle him in time. He gets past one. Zovion on his own. He might have to go for the rebound. He might go for the shot. Will he get past Snacky? He goes for the shot. What a save from Screech. Here comes Repeller though. Here's another shot. No, it gets tackled from MW7. 2 minutes 20 left on the clock. One goal between these two teams. It's do or die for Ren. They might get knocked out still. Here comes Screech. Going for goal number 3. Finds Secret. And a perfect cut to slam dunk from Secret. Gives Crystallize that 2-goal lead with 2 minutes to go.
Crystallize looking for the upset here. And Zavion, number 77, looking to put the team on his back. He fires it over. Zeppy, oh, missed just wide. But there on the putback, Zavion putting in that work. Ren back only down 1.
And straight away, MW7, they want to continue. They want a 2-goal lead. They want that pillowcase goal. He has his option to the side. He's going to go for the zone. No, he doesn't. He's going to go to Secret. Secret going for the shot. What a save from the double goalie of Ren. MW7 still got from the ball. Minute 30 to go. He's getting pressure from 2. Screech going to have to reset to Snacky. Snacky gets past Repeller. Good jukes from him. Great movement so far. He's got speed. He's got boost. He sees Secret. Secret for the cut. He's going to go for the shot instead. Beautiful save and cut back from Zovion. Zovion for the counter attack. He's got 2 players to his right. Is he going to use them? Yes, he will. He finds Valrix. Valrix got another option. Wait, that's a spectator. He's going to go for the double cast. Crisscross doesn't go for the shot, and he doesn't get it. And here we go for Screech this time. He gets tackled. Zeppy able to second press. Zeppy resets to Zovion. Isn't in the right position, though. Bit of finger action from him. Here comes Snacky. Snacky going for the cut. MW7, will he repeat his same goal? No! Because that save out of nowhere from Zovion is beautiful. And with 45 seconds left, there's still 1 goal between these two teams. A long cut pass goes to Zeppy. taps it back down to Zovion. He's got speed. He gets past one. He goes below. Good movement from him. Nice little preload. He cuts into Repeller. Repeller on backboard. Good block from Secret. 28 seconds to go. Still one goal between these two teams. One goal could put the nail in the coffin for Ren for their tournament. Here comes M27. Great movement from him. 20 seconds left. He's going to go for that long pass. He finds his teammate Snacky. Snacky versus Zovion. Who wins? He's going for the shot. He saves it! 10 seconds left, ball still in the air. Here comes Snacky again. He cuts low, tries to go for the cut, doesn't work out. 5 seconds left, it's do or die. For Ren, ball still in the air. Will he go for the spike? Yes, he will. I believe that's it. Ren are knocked out from Crystallized and they move on.
And with the surprising upset, Crystallized will get the dub. And that will end Ren, EU stay. Congratulations. Crystallized, surprising everyone. And they're still in it after losing in that very first match to Ivy. Maybe that was the fired up that they needed. Crystallized, looking to be the Cinderella upset spoiler. Here we go, here we go. Wow, Rowie, bro. What a match.
Yeah, looking at these stats, there's so much to talk about. Zovion with a 9.0 rating and over 1,000 meters covered in dribbling. The stats says it all. He was truly the glue for Ren today, but it didn't seem to work out in their favor, unfortunately. They just had literally half the possession, Crystallized 41%, 8% loose ball, but it doesn't matter. Crystallized are able to beat them on those counter-attacks. MW7 with that Eagle Eye, so many passes from him. Secret with Thief and Snacky with the 2 assists as well. It just shows how well this Crystallized team have been. They've been this same roster for quite a while, MW7 being one of the newer ones, but that's what happens when you have a team that sticks together like Crystallized. You get results, and they got their results today.
Absolutely, they're peaking at the right time. And no better time than in the Grand Championships, making a name for themselves. Good work. All right, well, let's head back to the studio here. We're going to take a quick break. It shouldn't be too long.
All right, hey Juice.
Yeah.
Even the people in the chats are surprised at that game. So it was an awesome game. That, and they see those 6 saves and they're like, wow, 6 saves is insane.
Yeah, no,
that just wasn't enough.
Keep in mind those awards that you see on as part of the stats. That's on a round-to-round basis. That's not for the entire game. So we got to go back and calculate them all. So yeah, no, good.
But still, 6 saves was insane, but it wasn't enough.
No,
Ren still went down.
Dribbling with the ball over 1,000 meters. This wasn't enough.
Yep.
Why? Because you got a team like Crystallized coming together and showing
they are hungry.
What he's capable of.
They want it.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take a break, and we should be back unless they take a charge break. And if they do, I will come back and I'll let you guys know on the stream. So we're getting closer and closer to that Grand Championship match. Before we go, though, let me just see what has gone on. It looks like Hot has advanced to the Grand Finals. They upset Ivy. And meanwhile, on the lower bracket, we got NSX1 about to play Void. That game says it's live, so they should be playing. The winner of that will face Crystallized, and then that winner of that will face Ivy. So we only have a few matches left, so don't go too far. We got to see this exciting conclusion. Will Hot play spoiler on Ivy's? Route 4, another championship trophy for the trophy case. We'll find out before too long.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We go live by LaSalle.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
1-0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Welcome back, everyone. We got another elimination match coming your way. We got Crystallize versus a big one here. Void EU. There's also a Void NA, but this is the EU side, so it's all EU teams. It should be a good one. I think we got all the players. Yeah, I think Snacky was just going to catch a little bit of a charge. But in the meantime, let's head to the arena, make sure we got the teams on the right side. Yes, sir, it looks like we do. Okay, oh, wait, where did all of the player info stuff go? Oh, no, we got to select the arena. Maybe? Is it going to happen? Maybe it'll happen. There it is. There's all of our info. Okay. Good thing we checked. Oh, we got unknown with a goal. Wait for that to pop off. Okay, your starting lineup coming in for Void. Our first time seeing him here on stream number 1. We got Kung Fu Alfred. Heck yeah. Good work. I like that name. We got Parrot09. We got Wooly. And we got Blitzy. Coming in once again for Crystallized. We got MW7, we got Secret, we got Screech, and we got Snacky. Special shout out, there's Circuits. Circuits made all the thumbnails for the stream here that you've been seeing all weekend. Good work, thank you, thank you. Talented artist. All right, well, I think I'm ready. If Ebro's ready, I know T-Lud's ready. T-Lud's always ready for some trip ball. Should be a good matchup. Maybe
Let's go, Drifters! Woohoo!
Maybe we got time to write a quick poll. Nope, they put that ball in. So you guys just have to let me know in the chat who you think's gonna win. We got 7 minutes on the clock. Round number 1, elimination match, best of 3. Crystallized Void, who wants it more, and that ball's launched. It's gonna go all the way back. Oh, it looks like Spectator is a little bit glitched. He might have to reset between the rounds here. We'll try to get it under control. No, we're going to have to restart. But that's all right. We'll get through this round here. Screech with it. Screech going to get knocked off. It's Wooly now with it. Wooly going to send it flying. It's going to hit the post and go wide. Going to be cleared out. And it's going to be Screech on the outlet. He fires that over to Snacky. Snacky working that into the zone. He goes up top. He hits that ceiling carve. Ball drifts over to Secret. Secret now. He's coming in. He's going to get stopped by Blitzy. Snacky gets it back. Snacky coming in on that goal. He fires it down. Screech can't get the shot off. And Wooly will get that ball out.
Wooly going for that long cross straight away. It's going to be Blitzy now. Going to try pass it to the side to his teammate. I'm going to try my best to cast, but Spectre is kind of bugging out on my side as well. And it's going to be Secret now. He's going to cross it to no one, it seems. Going to go into the hands of Snacky. Pass it to MW7. He's going to clear it down to the middle. Is anyone there? It's going to be into the hands of Screech though for Crystallize. They want to get that early goal. They want to continue their lower bracket run. And a good block from Wooly gives him the advantage. And he gets tackle from MW7 again. Parrot Man, he gets just straight juked. He goes for the shot. Oh, that goes wide though. Here we go again. Screech going for the shot. No one's there for the rebound. Blitzy trying to clear it. Back into hands MW7. Nice little carve. Here's a one-on-one shot, and he gets the first goal.
Great first goal. Once again, I apologize about Spectator. I'll get a reset here between the rounds. Now, here's Blitzy coming back in. Blitzy holds it, comes in from the sky, shoots. MW7 gets a hand on it. That ball is going to roll right through the neutral zone. Kung Fu Alfred with that ball now slapping in. Going to be slapped off there by MW7. Snacky gets it running around that wall. And it's going to be picked up here by Blitzy. Blitzy flips that ball up. It goes over to Wooly. Wooly gets denied, and now MW7 will work that down the arena.
And MW7 gets tackled right as you say that, a bit of a gas to curse there. Screech able to get past Parrot Man. Ball just dropped though. Is he getting upset from the ball? As he does, Blitzy is going to tackle him. Ball slammed onto the ground into the hands of Alfred. Alfred now gets past MW7. He passes it to his teammate Parrot Man. Oh, it's just Parrot now. And Parrot now, he's going to be on the slow cut. No one's going to find him though. It's going to be Parrot again. Attempt 2. He goes for the shot. No one's there. Alfred trying to go for the rebound.
Ooh.
Bit of a double commit. But it does work out as Wooly gets their goal.
Great goal there from Wooly. Now here we go. Tied at 1. 4 minutes to go in this opening round. MW7 looking to continue their Cinderella story. As MW7 now comes in. Oh, he goes coast to coast. Good ball control there. Crystallized take a 2-1 lead.
Beautiful style of play from MW7. And here we go, Blitzy. He's going to go through the middle. He's going to try to repeat what MW7 did. Going for the solo. He cuts to Parrot. And out of nowhere, he just slams it into that top corner. Getting 2-2 to these teams. We're going to have an amazing series here if it's going to continue like this. And MW7 is just going to go and do what he just did a second ago. He's going to try to beat it again. Will he do it? Yes, he can. We're just trading goals left, right, left, right.
Back and forth action. Already 5 goals. Now here we go. Blitzy trying to work that ball up. Coming up the driveway. Flips it over to Wooly. Wooly fires it up. It's going to be slapped back. It's bobbled. And we got to fight for it here in the driveway. It's Wooly coming away with it. Wooly shoots. He's too high. Blitzy trying to bring it back. It goes over to Kung Fu Alfred. Kung Fu fires it across. No one's home on that pass reception as Blitzy resets it all the way back into his zone where Wooly's there. And we'll try to get it out. He gets it over to Blitzy. Blitzy flips it across. It bounces over Parrot's hand. Goes right into Secret's hand. Here comes Crystallized. No! Kung Fu hitting him with that Kung Fu. Knocks that ball free. Parrot trying to get that ball going. Can't. Secret just heaves it into the corner.
And into the corner it goes. MW7, brilliant little bounce tech from him. Isn't going to work out in his favour as it's Parrot now possession for Void. They want to try equalisers, get it to 3-all. Alfred able to get past one defender. He might just go solo. He's looking for the cut. Brilliant fake. Nearly gets past MW7 but has to pass it back to Blitzy. Blitzy finds Wooly. Wooly's just out of position now. And Secret going to try go for the clear. He is going to cross it to the left shelf to Screech. Screech going right shelf. However, it will bounce out the way. MW7 able to reach it though. Getting pressure from 2 Void players. Is he able to get past them? Yes, he can. Brilliant movement from him. Here comes MW7. Oh, Butterfingers from him maybe. And Void just going to clash into him. There's a long shot. Is it going in? No. Good save from Secret. Secret going through the middle. He's trying to get boost. He's got the boost he needs. He's on his own. 1-on-1. Gets past 1. Gets past 2. Isn't able to get past all of them though. And he's going to keep going. Here comes Parrot Man this time. He's going through the right. Going through the middle. Gets tackled from Secret. A lot of high pressing for both of these teams. It's Snacky going for the open. And that's giving Crystallized a 2-goal lead.
All right, we got a 4-2 score with a minute and change to go in this opening round. Now we got Wooly. Wooly taking to the sky. He's coming around. He's just going to slap around. He fires that over to Parrot Man. Parrot Man fires it across with a shot. No! It goes wide, and Screech now looking to send it out. He's looking to spring his homies. Snacky's on the run. He's going to get to it first. And there's MW7 to clean it up. Crystallized. 5-2.
And with just under 40 seconds left It's ticking now for Parrot and Void. They need to get a comeback going with so little time left. They sure don't want to get knocked out at this stage anymore. It's Blitzy, double carve, go for the shot, rebound, no one's there. Wooly again, he's going to have to carve around. Reset opportunity, Blitz is in the air. He's going to try find them. He's too low though and ran out of boost. This time, crystallized with 15 seconds left. Here comes NW7, is on his own. He goes for the dunk. What a save from Alfred. Perfect jump from the goalie there. And Blitz is going to have to fly. And it's going to go to hot potato time. Will he get the goal? Yes, he does. But it's not enough. And Crystallized takes that first round.
All right, we'll put these stats up quick. Now we're going to head back to the studio. And I'm going to just restart spectators so we fix up that thing. Hopefully we don't miss too much of the action. Let me just close that here. We'll get Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, and reopen. Now we only got to push it once. Then we're going to head back to ODC matches 13. 13. Beta 3. Is it going to open? Hopefully quick. You guys enjoying this action? We'll fix that little spectator stutter that's going on. We're lucky that we even have spectator. Shout out 8-2 for making it possible for us ODC casters to be able to cast these matches for you guys. All right, we're going to click it again, and hopefully we don't break everything.
Yeah, while you're setting it up, I'm going to have a little look at this bracket. This is the lower bracket final. Well, semi-final. As it's going to be the winner of this will have to go in a best of 5 against Ivy, and a very tough game that will be. The winner of that will then have to deal with the undefeated Hot so far in this tournament. And you got to remember, with the new rules of how losers bracket work, there is no bracket reset. It will be a best of 7, but Hot get a guaranteed 3 rounds, so it will start 1-0 in the series for Hot, no matter who goes in this grand final.
Yeah, that kind of caught me by surprise in that OCE tournament earlier today, where Ren, OCE, came in strong. Oh no, it did open too. All right, well, hopefully we close. Oh, we're going to need another second here. Maybe you got a little more of that bracket you want to talk about there, Ebro? Just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
I'm just going to keep looking. Who do I think... Let's go for who I think's done well, who I think has kind of struggled today. I think, obviously, Hot, Ivy, they have kind of been the expected 2 teams to meet in the final. I do think that's probably going to happen no matter what happens in this game. In my opinion, I think Ascendancy, they got knocked out straight away. Literally lost the first round, went straight to losers, then lost. I think that's quite disappointing how well they did in those qualifiers. Looking at the teams as well, if you look at Crystallized, where they are now, if they win this next round, they're in the losers bracket final against Ivy, the current EU number 1. They've literally gone from round 1 upper bracket, lost, and had to play 4 different games. This game includes, so that will be 5. Then Ivy will be 6, and then into Hot, which will be the grand final. That'll be 7 games to get all the way to the final. That will probably be the greatest ever a Rhine Drift lower bracket run you'll ever see. And I'll be very impressed if they get that far.
Absolutely. Come into play. Oh, man, why does it keep opening too? Only push it once, juice. Hopefully it connected. Did we get it? Let's just check our caster bridge here. We did. Okay. So it looks like we are back up and going. Let's get to that arena without delaying too much here. Sorry about that, but we're going to fix it. Hopefully it looks much better for you guys. EU region, we are going to... Where are we going? Where are we headed? We are headed to ODC Matches 13. How come I no longer... Oh, that's why. ODC Matches. And in the EU, 13. There we go. And we're headed back to Beta.
Nope, we might have lost Juice.
Nope,
sure.
I'm here.
There we go.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's just make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, your mic was cutting out a little bit. Just making sure.
Okay. Well, let me just double check it. And we'll head right to that arena, hopefully, if Spectator will cooperate. Come
to
on.
this second round. We want to try to get the action as much as possible.
There we go.
Come on, spectator.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Now it gets going. Now we'll head to the arena. Hopefully we didn't miss too much. Oh, wrong way. Beat us over here. And we're trying to hustle. We're trying to hustle. All right, let's get into that action. Join in progress. And here we go. Oh. And spectator might have just crashed on me. Fix itself, maybe. Maybe it'll work itself out. It did.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe. Oh, now it's even worse. Oh, come on, spectator. Work yourself out. We'll give it a second here. Oh, man, we made it way worse. We might have to restart.
Today. Oh, I see.
Oh, wait.
HVT Big Mac Man. Oh, are we in?
Maybe.
Bonjour HVT, good to see you in the chat. Got a few of us as well, Mr. Chill. See you as well, RCJ.
Oh, spectator is really struggling right now. Oh, maybe it'll fix it out. No, still bad. Oh. Come on. Just work it out. And sorry, everybody. Sometimes spectator. Okay, looks like we might be back. There. Okay, we're back. We got that action going. It's a little bit choppy, but we're going to have be picked up here by Blitzy. Blitzy now working it up. He's coming in hot. He jukes, he jives. That ball is free, and it's going to be Screech who takes it the other way.
Great straight away. He's going to get tackled from behind. Good tackle from Wooly. Wooly going to go for that long shot. Isn't able to find anyone. Snacky for the hands of Crystallize. Minute 42 to go. Score is 2-2. And Crystallize, remember, is up this round. If they win this round, they go to the losers bracket final against Ivy, and Void will be knocked out. Stream is a bit choppy. We do apologise for that. We'll try our best though. He cuts down to Snacky. Snacky goes for the shot. It will go into the corner. Wooly versus Snacky. Who gets the ball? It's going to be neither. It'll be Alfred for Void. He cuts it to the right. He finds Power. Power on his own. He's got speed. Looking for the options. He's on his own. Gets past one. Goes to the ceiling. Mike Dunk goes for the shots. But no one able to get that rebound. And it's going to be MW7. Secret trying to clear it. Not sure. He has the ball. Has to clear it to the right to his teammate Snacky. Snacky looking for options. He's going to cut it towards someone in the corner. Will be Screech. Has to get the bounce read though. Able to get past one. He's on his own. Cuts to his teammate. Snacky goes for the shot. Now he will. Rebound attempt. Beautiful rebound play from Crystallize. Gives them the lead with 35 seconds to go.
All right, Crystallize looking to continue their Cinderella story. Now here we go. Blitzy coming in hot. Shoots. No, off the inside post. It's loose in front. Screech gets that clear. And it's out of the danger zone. Now MW7 going to heave that across. It's going to bounce down and around. It's going to be picked up here by Snacky. Snacky with the hand. Ha-cha-cha goes around the wall. It's thwarted. And with 6 seconds to go, Boyd needs a goal. Here's Kung Fu Alfred. Looking for one final moment to be a hero. Kung Fu looking to keep his season alive. That ball goes out. MW7 ends it. And that's going to do it. Crystallize takes it in 2 straight rounds.
Crystallize Cinderella story continues for them. Let's have a quick look at those stats. Did miss
I think the stats did restart. Or did reset.
entirely high.
Yep.
Yeah, this does seem like this round. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah, I know those ones think. Okay, so we're gonna take a little break here, and we'll be back with IVI versus the Cinderella team of the tournament so far. Crystallize in a rematch of their opening round matchup this time. I believe it's going to be a best of 5, so they're going to have to come correct if they want to upset and send Ivy packing. So don't go too far.
And
go
it
ahead.
is best of 5. This next round is best of 5.
Absolutely. Some quick chat shout outs. We got Paul. What's up, Paul? I see you in there. We got Brock Tabar in there. You were in on the OCE one. We got Mr. Chill. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate all you guys tuning in and cheering on the homies. We got Brando Cass. What's up, my friend? RCJ, Pebbles, I see you, bud. Pudgy, oh, 15-minute break. It's a 15-minute break. Okay, thanks, Pudgy. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, they probably need a little bit of a charge break, crystallized. Hopefully they don't ice themselves by taking too much time off. Oh, there's the big Aeritus. What's up, homie? But we got some more action coming your way. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with the lower bracket finals coming your way right here on ODC Live.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, what a lovely goal there by Lassard.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have the lower bracket finals. We have the Cinderella team of the tournament crystallized here in the lower bracket finals after losing in that very first round to this very Ivy team. We're still waiting on some players to show up. Let's have a quick little peek at the arena. If it'll switch for me. Uh-oh. Maybe it'll switch. Hopefully it'll switch. Oh, my Stream Deck controller. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was stuttering. Yeah, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Thanks, T-Lud, for reminding me. Because you guys don't want Pug to fire me. I want to be back next season. So make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It means the world to me. I don't mind casting all you guys. I'm going on. We're on hour. It was like 5 hours for that one. We're at 3.5, so we're at to 8 hours. And we still have all the North American one. So if you guys do me a favor, hit that little thumbs up button. Yeah, it looks like we're still waiting for some players. I know Pesky was here. One of my favorite. Oh, they're just hanging out up top. What do we got going on? There's Pesky. Oh, there's Timmel. There's James. We'll be seeing him in the North American one. Oh, we got Circuits there. Taking out moderators with the gun. Going moderator hunting. And we still got chit-chat talking going on. There's Aslan. Pesky, get in here and get warmed up, bud. All right, here we go. Getting close, getting close. It's almost time. Ebro, you got any thoughts on this match? Pretty surprising. Crystallizes a little run here.
Yeah, I really hope that actually kind of continue. It'll be amazing to see them go all the way from starting at the losers bracket and then going all the way to the grand. That would be probably the greatest Cinderella story ever. But they have to beat the team that they've already lost to once. But you got to remember, this is a best of 5 now. No more best of 3s. This is the best of 5.
Absolutely. Best of 5 in our finals will be a best of 7, but Hot will have a round advantage going into that because they have yet to lose. All right, we're getting closer and closer. Let's head to the arena. Make sure we got the teams on the right side and whatnot. We got, Crystallized. We got Ivy. Okay. Slowly. We'll have a little peek here. Here's Xenos. Well, let's just suggest some of the color settings here. Particles. Nope. Post-processing. Let's hit that. Hopefully that worked it out a little bit. Let me make it a little bit better. Yeah, hopefully that's not quite so bright. We don't get blinded. Hopefully that works for you. We can do some chat shoutouts. Once again, we got Paul. Appreciate you. Salvatore, that speedy robot. What's going on? We'll be seeing him for sure later. Thankfully. We have LUD Lud. What's up, my friend JSL? Pebbles. Turn on the competition, seeing what's up. We'll be probably going to them. They'll be waiting in the finals here. There's Puddles, the prettiest butterfly of the bunch. The myth, the man, the legend himself, Puddles. Can't wait. Didn't get to cast you yet today, and I've been jonesing for a little bit of Hot in my casting life today. So we'll see. We saw some Hot OCE. They did really well earlier today. And we got 4 on one side. Okay, let's get some pre-round intros going in now that we got 4 on Ivy's side. Okay, coming in for Ivy, we got Pesky, we got Xenos, we got Dubs, and we got the captain, Goblin. Secret giving him the business. All right, over on the other side so far for Crystallized. There's Pesky, there's my buddy. Yeah. Looks like a fish ate your head, bud. At least you don't have that fishtail on. Teammates don't let teammates wear fishtails to driftball matches. Remember that, all the people watching. All right, over on the other side, for Crystallized so far, we got MW7. We got Screech. We got, doesn't matter what side of the arena we're on, the offensive or the defensive, superstar player, there's Secret with all the T's. And we're just waiting. And, who we got here? There's Schmazzle. Big shout out. He did some community casting. What are you drinking? What are you hydrating? You got a pop cup? You got some soda pop, bud? What are you drinking? Some root beer? Some Dr. Pepper? Heck yeah. That's pretty cool. There's James. James got that cool summer hat. And there's Circus. Circus got that gun. Watch out. You gonna squirt. Pew. There's no base. Alright, so waiting on one. Thomas in the chat. Ryan Fleming. Gunfinger Gang. What's up? Wally Bob, I see you up there up top. And DT Football. Or DTR, my bad. DTR Football. Appreciate all you guys. We got a little bit of threatening going on. Circuits. Keeping the law. Keeping things going. All right, now you got to just force them into getting their 4th player into that arena. We should be starting here sometime soon. Can't remember. Who were we missing? Oh, wait, there he is. He's here. Snacky has arrived, probably getting the last little bit of boost All right, let's get this camera in the middle. Let's get ready for the lower bracket finals. Winner of this will face Hot in a best of 7. This is a best of 5. Here comes Gooblin. Gooblin gonna jam it in. Here we go. Round number 1. All right, Ebro. Kick us off, my friend.
Lower bracket finals. Ivy versus Crystallize. We've seen this in upper bracket round 1. Ivy beat them. Will Crystallize continue their Cinderella story? Or will they finish just on that bottom podium step? And here comes Snacky straight away, trying to get that first goal. Brilliant save from Dubs. Xenos going for the counter, gets tackled from behind from MW7. Good little re-grab on the other team from Xenos. Pest's going to take the ball. Xenos thought that was a team steal, I'm not entirely sure. And here we go, nice little middle pass to nobody, as it will go into the hands of Snacky. Take it to the air, looking for the rebound opportunity. Goes to the low cut to MW7. He's going to go for a shot. That goes off the kind of corner of that backboard. It's going to be MW7 versus Gooblin. Gooblin's able to slap it away. Still in the hands of Crystallize for Secret. Secret's going to try to tap in the middle. Gooblin's able to block it though. MW7 versus Xenos. Who wins? It's going to be Secret. Will he go for the shot? He does, but it will go wide into Dubs. Still, a minute gone. And Ivy's going to counter-attack. The goal's completely open. It's a one-on-one. Who wins? Xenos versus Screech. It's going to be neither, as the ball goes really far out. It's going to be Gooblin this time. He's going to reset it to Dubs. Dubs now has the goal. He's going to push up a little bit. This could be a risk, as he's going to go for the cut into Pesky, maybe. Yes, he does. Then he's going to turn back now, realises the goal's open, gets it to Xenos, Xenos goes with a shot. That goes wide. MW7 this time, he's going to clear it out.
All right, it's in that neutral zone. Xenos gets to it first. He has Gooblin on his back. Gooblin going to separate. Here comes Xenos. Gonna hold it, go to wait over to Pesky. Pesky off the crossbar. Screech able, or Secret able to slap that out. Dubs now bringing it right back, fires it to the back wall. Gooblin just calmly slips it in. And we got 1-0 for Ivy.
Crystallized, Lily tackling each other. MW7 going to go through the middle. Him versus Xenos. Xenos able to get tackled. He's still able to hold on to the ball. MW7. He's found his teammate Secret onto Halo. He's on island. Cuts it to Screech. Screech to Snacky. Snacky to Secret. He goes for the shot. What a save from Dubs. Here comes the rebound. Another amazing save from Dubs. Beautiful double save from Dubs. Still another opportunity. Still 1-0 to Ivy. Goobin trying to go for the long shot. Maybe if he gets hold of the ball. Secret then tackle him. Ball's in the air. It's in the middle. It's going to be Goobin. Crosses it to Pesky. Pesky's gonna miss it. Bit of a missed time from him. He's gonna still hold on to it. Long cut to Dubs. Dubs reset. Dubs gonna get tackled though. Ball goes back into the hands of Pesky. He's got a bit of boost to his name. He's gonna go forward. Gets past one. Scott Screech gets shoot ahead of. Nice little double tap attempt. Doesn't work out.
They're gonna throw that in front of the goal. Gooblin's there. And Pesky gets that rebound, and Ivy, they're up 2-0. Crystallized. They are on their heels now.
A few re-grabs from the Crystallized crew. They're going to try to get as much speed as possible. Snacky, he's going to get a red from Xenos. Still got hold of the ball though. Good move from him. He's going to go for the shot. Doesn't work out as Gooblin blocks him. Good tackle from Snacky. Still got the hold of the ball. Gooblin. Will he go for the long shot? That is his big strength at the moment with Ivy. He won't have the chance to. He gets lots of early pressure from Crystallized. Dubs finds Pesky on the right. Pesky in the air. Cuts it to Xenos. Xenos going for that ceiling carve. Will he go for the shot? He gets tackled. Still got hold of the ball maybe. Yes, he does. Finds nobody onto Nest, unfortunately. Bit of a mistimed pass there. Dubs still got hold of it. They are going to slow it down. He's got a bit of boost to his name. He finds Goobin on the right. He's going to go for the late cut. Brilliant read from MW7 though, and Snacky on the counter attack. 3 minutes 20 to go. Ivy helped by 2 though. Crystallized. They want to at least get 1 goal in this first game of this round. He gets tackled from Xenos. Xenos going to clear it to Goobin. Goobin to Pesky. Lots of little quick one-time passes here. Gonna go for the shot. Doesn't work out. Goes to the back. Oh, he's hit the crossbar. Oh, how unfortunate is that from Pesky?
Well, that ball's going to bounce in the hands of Screech. He's trying to work it up. He still has it. He throws it off that back wall, and there's Pesky looking for some redemption. He's going to send that down. There's Dubs waiting. Dubs just going to watch that in. Pesky hits a half court, 48.6 meter bomb. 3-0 Ivy.
Ivy definitely really good for their long shots. very well what they're known for and how strong they've been this season. Secret's going to find Screech maybe. He's going to go for the solo. What a save I believe that was. And another save again. But the rebound goes into the hands of Screech. And he's going to emote on Dubs. Try to get into Ivy's heads.
Giving them the business. Let's go. These Spinals. They're getting serious now. Here's Goblin trying to go coast to coast, and he does. He breaks down that defense. 4-1. Ivy back up by 3.
2 minutes left to go. Secret's going to go down the middle. He sees Goblin. He might have to go for the solo. He's going to go for it. Good preload. But Snacky's still going to hold on to the ball for Crystallize. He's going to find his team MW7. He's going to go for it this time. Goes for nice little Euro step. Won't work out though. Ball goes back to MW7's hands. He's got a teammate available. He's going to slow it down. Gonna go past one. Ooh. Goes for a shot. And what a play from MW7.
Looking one way. Stuffing it in that side pocket. Crystallize now. Only down 2 as Xenos. As that ball has Pesky lurking down low. Gonna wait. Throws it off that back wall. There's Pesky. He strikes like a rattlesnake. Ow! 5-2. Ivy leads.
3-goal lead for Ivy. MW7 able to get past one. He's just going to drop it though. Big mistake as Gubin can go for this long shot. Goalie's back in time though. Gubin versus Screech. Who's going to get it? He's going to go for a double tap attempt. Doesn't work out with Xenos though. He's still going for the shot. Going to keep going. Oh, it goes above his head. Gubin's able to go for it. He's going to go for the pump fake. Doesn't work out. Hits the bar. Hits the crossbar. It's still on the side. Betty's got it again. He goes for the shot. That's gone on the top as well.
Just trying to flip it on, giving it off that back wall. Zeno's coming in. Zeno shoots it, gets the bounce shot. Nothing Secret can do. And there we go. 6-2. Ivy. They're on a mission here in round number 1.
Time ticks down. 4-goal lead with 25 seconds left. It looks like Ivy will be taking this first round in this best of 5. Snacky gets tackled from behind. No red calls for him, it seems. It's going to be Xenos. He gets tackled back into hands of Secret. 15 seconds left. Can they get a consolation goal? Who knows? Pesky. He gets tackled as well. Snacky versus Pesky. It's going to be Snacky. He's going to tap it back to MW7. MW7 go for the pump fist. Gets past Xenos. He's got boost. He's going to have Gubin next to him. He's going to have to pass it to Snacky. Snacky gets past one. Bit of a team tackle, but it doesn't matter as Secret gets that last goal for that first round.
Great first goal. No, we're still in hot potato time as Pesky looking to add a little exclamation mark on the end of the round. Now he throws it down. This is just kidding. And Ivy, they take a 1-round-to-none lead in this race. Their first of 3 wins will advance to face Hot.
Absolutely.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, everybody. We want to show the love to our casters.
Absolutely. I'm looking at the views. We're literally surpassing the 100 thing we did during the game. Glad to have everyone watching this today. Looking at these stats, does seem that Ivy are, definitely the better team so far overall over this Crystallized squad. Obviously, Secret of the Butterfingers. Hopefully, he can improve in this best of 5 series. It does seem like so far, Ivy is kind of beating that first round, where they were just really confident against Crystallized. I think the way they're scoring as well, just going literally right above the keeper and just slapping it into the goal, it's just working perfectly. If any way Crystallized can kind of block that, I think they have a chance to come back.
All right, there's the MVP of that first round, Pesky. And that ball is launched up. Here comes Goblin coming in hot on MW7. Ooh, a little Rocket League pinch. Goes wide. Secret going to flip that over to the corner looking for Snacky. Snacky in his own zone. Running around the wall. Xenos gets it, and Xenos gets it in past 2. Secret left questioning life choices. 1-0. IVI leads.
The Secret now, they're going to try to do some re-grab tech. Secret going down the middle, gets past Gubin. He's going to go through Gubin again, and Xenos doesn't work out though. It's going to be Pesky this time. He's going to have to reset the ball into hands of Dubs. Dubs looking for that left option on the side to Gubin. He's going to give it to him before he gets tackled. Good time pass from him. Gubin going for that high cut. He gets Xenos on the bounce. Low cut to Gubin again. He literally gets a shot. That would have been a beautiful play if that went in. But here we go again. Secret on the counter maybe. Back into the hands of Xenos. He gets tackled. Back in the hands of Screech for Crystallized. A long bounce pass intentional or not, I'm not sure. Will go into the hands of Snacky. He is just going to preload up a little bit. He's going to go to Secret now, pressured from Gooblin. Nice little tap to Snacky. Snacky versus Gooblin. Snacky gets possession of the ball. Going to slow it down a little bit. Gets tackled from Xenos though. Gooblin goes for the long shot. He gets tackled as well. Here we go into the corner, onto the wall, onto the ceiling. We're going all over the place right now. It's going to be Screech Crystallize. 5:30 left on the clock. Screech going for the solo play. He's going high. He's going low. He's going to go for the shot. Bounces wide.
And it's going to bounce up. Here's MW7 trying to keep it alive. And now it's going to go down. Snacky trying to chase it down. Waiting for gravity. Here's MW7, and he picks the corner off the inside of the goal. What an angle. They're tied up at 1. Great work from Crystallized.
Then off straight away for Ivy. He's going to take it to the side. He's got passing options to his right, waiting for the late cut. Snacky's going to try approach him. He's going to get bumped from his teammate Lily. Goobin to Pesky. Oh, Pesky caught that. That could have been a brilliant shot he could have got off. Here comes Secret and MW7. MW7 now. He's going to have to drop it low. He sees the Ivy play out of the way. Ball bounces in the favor. Is that going in? Oh, it hits the crossbar.
Luckily, MW7, but throws it right to Xenos. Xenos now coming in hot. Oh, trying to sneak it in. That short side. Xenos looking for another option. Fires it across, and Pesky. Coming in hot. Ivy back up by 1.
Crystallized. Looked like they're panicking a little bit there because of what happened. But Snacky now, they're going to try get 1 goal back. Good long ceiling carve, just going to gain some boost and gain some speed. He is going to have a few pressured players. He's going to go all the way around the arena, taking it the middle this time. He's got all the speed in the world. If he wants to go solo, he might go for it. However, Goobin's just about tapping mid-air. Screech still got hold of the ball. Good tackle from Pesky. Snacky able to get past 1. Brilliant juke. Behind the back shot. Doesn't work out. Snacky again. Good save from Dubs. He clears it to the left.
Dubs with a couple smacks there on it. Secret maintaining possession, keeping that pressure on. That's what Crystallized needs to do. As there's Gooblin there putting in some work in that neutral zone. Ball pops out. It goes into the hands of Xenos. Xenos now rounds that corner, working it up through the middle. Has Pesky over on that one side. Decides to hold it. Now fires it across. A little bit behind Pesky. And it's going to be a fight for it in the corner as MW7 fires it over to Screech. Screech with 1 left to beat coming in. Dubs challenges him. Pops that ball free. Great defensive awareness coming in from Dubs.
And it's going to be MW7 now. He gets tackled in the air. Screech again. Straight to Secret. Secret's going to hold it for a little bit. Looking for those passing options. Going to get past Goobin maybe. Yes, he does. Backward pass to Snacky. Snacky MW7. He goes for the shot. Goes under. What a block from Xenos. Xenos goes for the clear. That might bounce. No, that might be going in. Is that going in? Could be. Doesn't look like so. And here comes Secret this time. 2 minutes 40 with 1 goal between these 2 teams in this second round. Gonna have to try get around the guy behind him. He's got a guy in front of him. Good bump from Screech. Here comes Secret now. He's got the passing option. He goes for the solo. Bang in the middle. Bang for Secret. It's 2-2.
2-2 with 2:22 to go. What are the odds? Now here we go. Xenos bobbling with it a little bit. Gonna lose it. Snacky coming in, and Snacky makes some pay. Snacky means business. As Crystallized takes a 3-2 lead.
Crystallized, they want this comeback going. Xenos, small mistake. He's going to have to let Goobin take the ball as he's got more speed and boost. What a tackle from Secret into the hands of Snacky on this left shelf. He's got MW7. He's going to push up. He's floating around. He's going to drop it though. Went for the options. Going to have to go for the dunk. Low cut pass to Secret. He isn't there in time. Gooblin beats him. 1:44 left on the clock. He's going to go for this long shot. Is it going in? No, it isn't. It's going to be Screech again for Crystallized. He drops the ball. Bad time to drop the ball in this area. Ivy's going to pressure. Crystallized able to hold on to it still. Tries to go for a little ceiling touch. Tries to go around. Snacky going to have to hold the ball behind him. Good movement. Doesn't work out in the end though. Here comes Secret against Dubs. Brilliant tackle from Xenos on the ball. Snacky still got it. Little pinch pass to MW7. Wasn't even sure what that was, but looked very cool. And here comes Snacky and Gooblin. Gooblin gonna get challenged by MW7 in this corner. Snacky versus Xenos. Gooblin versus MW7. Snacky might be able to reset it. Yes, he does, into the hands of Screech. He's got that little propeller hat on. He's gonna go low. He's gonna wait for someone to get him. Good tackle from Gooblin again. 52 on the clock. Xenos gonna try clear it to the right. Pesky, is he able to hold it? No, he's a bit behind the ball. Is he able to get there in time? No, Snacky outpaces him again. And here comes Snacky, tackled by Xenos. Pesky with the ball. Pesky with the reset.
Now Dubs back in his own zone. He gets tackled off. That ball is up for grabs. Pesky now fires it. Dom passes over to Goblin. Goblin looking to set it up. Has Pesky lurking, but that ball pops out. With 23 seconds to go, Ivy needs a goal here. As they're working that ball, it's going to bounce up into the hands of Xenos. Xenos trying to chase it down. He gets to it. No, he doesn't. Secret gets to it first. Now Secret trying to just kill some of that clock. Turns back in. Now coming in. A little bubble beat. It's in. It's right there. No. Oh, man. That doesn't get any closer than that.
That was literally on the line, like bounce, 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 and it still didn't go in. This might give an opportunity for Dubs and Ivy to get a hot potato goal, but they really, truly need if they want to get this 2-round advantage. He's going to hold on to it. Gubin's right deep. Is he going to go for him? He's going to go for the solo. Bounce to Xenos. Xenos to Gublin. Gublin, he's going to fly up. Looks at the low cut pass. Oh, what a save!
Crystallize getting lucky on that one at the end. And they're going to take that round. We're tied 1 round apiece.
I actually thought Ivy was going to get that.
Woo-wee, what a round. Crystallized, meaning business here. Maybe they have the keys to success. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Crystallized can keep this going? Let me know in the chat. Man.
This has been an amazing series. One apiece of these two teams. Got to win 2 rounds now. They want to play against #1 hot in that top bracket.
As you can see, my man Pesky, MVP of that round. All right, let's get that scoreboard back. We're coming. Round number 3. Let's see who takes a 2-1 series lead after this round. That ball's launched up. It's going to be picked up and go around, and Screech backpedal. He gets tackled off. Now MW7 in Secret going to send that ball back down. Pesky comes in hot. Here's MW7. No, Dubs with a beautiful save. That ball goes up. MW7, no one, another save, and Snacky trying to get that ball going. He's going to come off that back wall. He shoots. No, blocked there. Man, Ivy's defense, something else right now.
Yeah, 3rd time's a charm, didn't work out for Crystallized, and here comes Ivy on the counter attack after that early 32nd play from Crystallized. Here comes Xenos. Pesky's gonna cut in low, and he's gonna go for the rebound. Good block from MW7. Here comes Secret with speed all out of nowhere. He's on his own, gets past one, gets bumped. He doesn't get bumped, his teammate bumps the defender. He's on his own, that hits the post. MW7, he had the chance to go for that first goal. He just mistimed it. He gets it anyway.
Great determination there, and here we go. Crystallized. Continuing their winning ways by getting a goal there to take the early lead. Goblin now has to get rid of it. He fires it over to Pesky. Pesky, oh, tried to center it. It was denied there by the defense of Crystallized. Goblin, he's going to flip that across. It's going to go into the hands of MW7. MW7 so far having a crazy round. He's going to get swatted off, though, and Zeno's going to bring that the other way.
It's going to be Xenos now against Secret. Secret's going to get hold of the ball, and here we go. It's going to be Snacky. He's going to get tackled from behind from Xenos. Pest is going to have to tap it to the side. Anyone there? Not for his team. No, it's going to be Screech. Just going to have to take it to the side. Xenos able to reset it back to Dubs. Dubs going forward with the ball now. Good rotation from Ivy. They're going to cross it to the right shelf to Goblin. He won't get anywhere as he gets bumped instantly. Secret trying to go around Xenos. Doesn't work out though. MW7 with the ball. He's going to go for an early shot. He's got 2 defenders on him. Doesn't work out. Here comes Gubin. Gubin going to take it through the middle. He's going to go low. He's looking at the passing options. He's got Pesky. He's going to go for the rebound. Screech perfectly reads that though.
Man, run him like a coloring book. Let's go. As Dubs, he has to just throw that down to the ground. MW7 got a swing at it. Didn't get all of it as Gublin gets to it and he fires out across. Looking for his homie Pesky. Now Gublin comes back. He follows his pass. Now bringing that up. Now cuts in over top. Comes in from the nest. Fires it up. A little bit too low for Xenos. And it's going to be MW7 trying to get it out for Crystallized.
And he holds it now. Gubin's going to pressure him. He's able to get around him. Has to pass it back to Screech. That's a long clear. Pesky's going to hold the ball though for Ivy. He sees Dubs to the reset option. He is going to go on that left shelf. He's got Xenos to his right. Gubin to his left. What's he going to do? He's going to bait out one. He's going to give it to Gubin. Gubin's going to reset it back to Dubs. Dubs is in the air. He's going to give it back to Gublin, who isn't there this time. Gublin's going to have to quick tap it to Xenos. He's going to go to Pesky instead. Pesky for the shot, and he finds that middle corner.
My man Pesky having an excellent match. Was the first 2 rounds. MVP. It's another goal there as we're tied at 1. Here's MW7. Looking to get that goal advantage here. He goes back and forth. It's over. Oh, it's loose in front. Dubs gets a body on it. Pesky's going to send it. That ball's going to bounce back. And Gublin now, he'll send it. He'll get the goal. And we got 2-1 Ivy lead.
Good 34-meter range shot from Gublin. Doing very well this time with those long shots. Good to see a little rear grab attempt from Snacky and Screech. Let's see how they're going to work with it. Doesn't seem like it's going to do much. His Secret's going to have to do a long 360 carve, bit more from 360, and a shot out of nowhere gets blocked from Dubs. MW7 going to try get past the Ivy defenders, won't work out. 2 minutes 40 to go. Ivy's still up by 1. Secret's going to have to drop low. Quick cut pass, doesn't find anyone. Gubin for the long shot again. Is it going in? That bounces high. Who gets there first? It's going to be MW7. Is he going to get pressure straight away? Not just yet. He's got Gubin next to him. Gubin's going to read that pass. And a long shot or a pass is going to be a pass to Xenos. And real quick, Xenos is going to score.
Man, that was a perfect angle on the pass. Gublin hits it off that back wall. Little alley-oop. Over to Xenos, says, here we go. Crystallized in a hole now. Screech coming in, flips that across. Oh no. Little freeze gun action. And now that ball's going to bounce all the way back down. Snacky's going to try to chase it down. Gets to it first. And now Snacky with that wall run. Turns it upfield. Oh, gets swatted off. That ball's loose. Oh, MW7 gets their hands and feeds it over to Secret.
And Secret now, he's going to have to tap it back. Looking for any options. Not currently. He might just go for the solo. Oh, that just goes to the side. It's going to have to be Snacky this time. Will he go for the same thing? Looks like he is. Load chain carves. He's going to tap it to his teammate. That goes high though. Ooh. Good save from Dubs. He clears it to the right. Who gets there first? It's going to be Snacky. Xenos right behind him though. Did he get the tackle? No. Nice turn from Snacky. This time he's going to take it wide. He's got Google to get past. He's going to cut it to his teammate. MW7 isn't able to go for the shot. Minute to go. 2-minute lead for Ivy. Are they able to hold on to this? Let's have a look. It's Gubin now. He might have an open goal. He's got Screech get past. He gets tackled though. Minute to go. Try to find Pesky. Doesn't work out. Xenos going to have to carry this now. Xenos goes, finds Dubs. Dubs for the carve. Looking for the options. No one's on the right currently. He's going to go for the late cut, but no one is able to go for a good shot.
Well, we got Secret trying to get it out of his own zone. He's going to stop for a second. Waiting for his homies to get set up and do some 360s. You can just kill that clock down 2 goals. You want to need a couple quick ones here. Snacky, he's just playing around with it. Maybe they can see. Oh, Snacky's gone. Snacky having some issues. And that could have been costly. Now here's Dubs. Dubs with a little juke back and forth. Now Snacky's still frozen in time and space. Dubs coming in hot from that corner wing. Here he comes. He fires it up, and there's Pesky. No, Pesky just off on that one-timer. Gublin now, he's coming down, and he'll shoot. Big save there. Secret gets it up. Zeno's trying to keep it alive. MW7 here in hot potato time. Maybe gonna look for one more. Trying to get some momentum, but no. Ball hits the ground, and we got 2 rounds to 1. Ivy lead.
Yeah, a bit roaring here. If one of their players is just disconnected, I'm not sure exactly what's happened. But I think Crystallized, they're just trying to waste time. They know they lost that round with the time going left, so they're just going to try getting to Ivy's heads. That's the aim. Is it going to work? I'm not entirely sure. But they are down a player, which is quite concerning at this level.
Yeah, this is not a time to be thinking battery management is of great importance. Something to keep in mind if you guys purchase future tournaments. If you're gonna get a battery pack, or if you have charge time, make sure get it plugged in. Little trick: if you have the head strap battery with the battery pack, just get 2 plugs, plug them both in, double the charging. All right, let's get ready here. This is a must-win round for Crystallized. Ivy looking to end it in 4, and we're off and rolling. Here we go. Round number 4 underway. That ball being fought for in the middle. It's MW7 picking it up. He's slapping around, maintaining possession. He's going to stop. And now he advances it forward. It's a nice little juke on the floor coming in. They're letting him get pretty deep. And now the defense swallows him up as Goblin getting mean mug from behind. Here comes Secret. Secret coming in on Dub. Secret going to shoot, and he's going to score. Crystallizing, doing what they need to do. They take a 1-0 lead.
Crystallized and Secret. They're down a player, but they're still up in goals. A good save from Screech, and here comes Pesky. Pesky going to go for a shot. Brilliant save from Screech now. What's he going to do with the ball? Nice little pinch pass to MW7. MW7 looking at the options. He's going to go low. He might go for the solo. Tries to get past Pesky. Doesn't work out. Dub's going to stay in that goalie position, doing what he needs to do. MW7 trying to get past the Ivy defense. Taps it to Secret. Secret now, low boost. Has to get past Scoobin. Able to do so. He's got Screech next to him. MW7. They're just going to try waste time when they're down a player, and out of nowhere, Goblin gets the tackle. That might be going in. Is it? Yes, it is. Xenos gets to steal from his own teammate.
And we're tied up at 1. Let's go, let's go. All right, Screech now is short-handed. Going to flip it to the corner. Now here we go on the power play until they can get their extra man back. For their normal teammate, Secret. And it just put that down, and oh my goodness, MW7 with a pass from Secret. 2-1 Crystallized leads.
2-1 Crystallized leads, and here comes Ivy. They want to get this at 2-1 when they're 2-1 up in this series. Now, Pesky, he's on the ball, resets it to Dubs. Dubs going to find Xenos on the right. He might just go for the solo. Yes, he does. Beautiful little flight control from him. Puts that ball in the top corner.
All right, Crystallized actually playing all right with only 3. Hopefully they can get their player back. Here's Secret now with a little juking and jiving. Crystallized having to put in work to get to this point. Here's Secret. Secret shoots, and Secret regains the lead for Crystallized. Look out. I think maybe they found their key to success.
Going down a player is the key to success. That's quite an odd one, you would say. But here comes Goblin. The defender gets absolutely faked out, and he's just going to walk the ball straight into the net. 3-all.
You might have heard me there. So now here we go. We got Secret putting their head down. Determination trying to get past Xenos. Xenos gets that poke free. Pesky gets that poked out, and now Goblin with a race. He's moving those arms, trying to catch up. Doesn't quite get there as MW7 on that defense. He feeds it across over to Screech. Screech takes a look behind him. He's coming in on Dubs. He hits a little bit of a juke, and he shoves it in that corner. Great little misdirection. 4-3 Crystallized leads.
Screech just a quick little limo on Dubs. Dubs passes it straight to Goobin. Goobin to Pesky. Pesky for the shot, and right down the middle. It's 4-all. We're halfway through the game. We've had 8 goals so far.
Looks like his head was eaten by a fish. Pesky is that one. Now MW7 can answer quickly. Here he comes. He bounces down. He shoots, and he gets it to go. We got a showcase of skills coming on here. 5-4, Crystallized leads.
Seems like Ivy, they're being a little bit respectful of them. It looks like they're slowing down as they do see the opponents being down a player, but they still want to try win this series. Gubin's going to go for the shot, and with 2 goalies, he still scores.
Picks his spot. Perfect aim. Got that aimbot activated. Now here we go. We got MW7. He's cutting wide. Comes in off that ramp, off the wall. Passes it down. A little too much hot sauce on it for Secret. And that ball is going to drip back. We're screeching that back line. Trying to get to it. Ivy's coming in hot here as they send 2 on that forecheck. MW7 going to get hit off. It goes across over to Gublin. Gublin going wide, waiting for his homies to get set up. Secret comes in and flips it out. Now Secret, he's going to lose it, and it's going to be a battle. But it ends up in Xenos' hands.
And it's going to be Dubs. He's going to fake pass the ball. It's going to go hands and MW7. Doesn't matter though, Squid's going to hold on to it for Crystallize. 2 minutes left on the clock. He has no boost. He's going to have to go for the reset. He does find MW7. MW7 now. He might have to go for the solo. Taps it low. Going to go for the shot. That goes wide. Going to go in the air. Who gets the ball first? It's going to be Xenos or Ivy. And here comes Xenos. Finds Gublin. Gublin might go for the long shot. Yes, he will. Is that in? Or is that a brick? It's a brick, as that's going way off target. And it's going to be Pesky now, holding it for Ivy. And just absolutely just smacks it bottom corner.
All right, Ivy takes a lead with 1:23 to go. Crystallize going to have to dig deep, or their season is going to be over here. Here comes Screech coming around that wall. Xenos is there real quick. He will get that ball. Bouncing and moving. It goes over to Pesky. Pesky just heaves it up. Goes into the hands of Secret. Secret coming in on Pesky. Jukes. Xenos gets it. Xenos now with the underhand smack. He's going to send it. It's going to bounce back. No, it's coming in hot, will it? No, it bounces just wide. Goobler can't get to it, but Pesky's there once again. Woo-wee. There he is. 7-5 up by 2. 44 seconds to go.
40 seconds to go and a 2-goal lead for Ivy. This might be the end of the Cinderella story. Maybe the shoe doesn't fit onto Crystalline's team. And here we go. A little head tap from Secret. They want anything now. Just 2 goals, and that might give them an opportunity to stay alive here. Screech, he's going to go for the shot. That goes wide. Gubin might go for the long clear. That's in the air. Still in their zone. He's going to get the ball first. It's going to be Dubs. Dubs passes it back to Gubin. He's got speed. He's going for another long shot. Is that in? No, that bounces off Nest. 10 seconds to go. Time's running out. It does seem that Dubs now. He's coming up forward. Going to go for a shot. That is the crossbar. And Pesky scores. 8-5. And that's going to be time. It looks like, yeah, the ball has been spiked. And Ivy replay hot in the grand final.
Absolutely, and as you can see, your MVP of that match, the one and only, Pesky Robot, good work. We have Xenos with the thief, and Dubs with the brick wall. Makes sense, Dubs was solid in that goal. Look at all those shots on the goal. Looks just peppered. What a day. And we have Gublin with the Playmaker Award.
I'm looking at all these stats. Pesky, I don't know if this look might be just true though. A 9.9, that probably is. I don't know if a 10 rating is possible with the data. That probably is the highest you're gonna see so far this tournament. Look at the shots and the goals. Like 14 shots, 9 goals, 2 assists. Like that is just absolute crazy.
I think that the P in Pesky stands for perfection. Is that game? He was as close to perfection on these new Fandangled. I don't know the algorithms, but according to the algorithms, Pesky, heck of a game. We'll see if he can carry that in to their rematch versus Hot. We're going to take a short break while we get swapped over, and we're going to be back for the finals, the grand finale of the ODC Season 1 Grand Championship Finals right here on ODC Live. All right, we'll be right back.
2, 1, 0.
Go that by Lassard.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, everybody. So we're taking a short break. We're going to be back in like 9 minutes with the finals. So get your snacks. Get ready, as it's about to heat up. We got Hot coming in versus Ivy. So get prepared for the thrilling conclusion of the EU side. Just wanted to let you guys know before I add more time to that clock. I hate adding time, but that's the way it is. So don't go too far.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Go that my left
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right, we have arrived. We're here at the finals. We got Ivy. We got Hot. Let me just make sure we turn off the VoIP. I was just talking with the players. They're hyped. I know HBT is. He just wants to get that championship dough and head to McDonald's for a Big Mac. Hell yeah. Players are getting back in that arena. We will thing. Well, let's quickly look at the bracket here. As you can see, we are in that final little box. It's been an epic journey. We are 4.5 hours in to the cast, so let's head to the arena. Let's not delay anymore. We'll put away those stats boards for this moment. All right, coming in for Ivy, we got Zenos, we got Dubs, we got Pesky. Still waiting on Goopland. Over on the other side, coming in for Hot, we got Puddles, we got OK Fishy, we got Puddles, and we got HVT. Now, keep in mind, even though this is a best of 7, I wish I could add a round to the scoreboard here, but because Hot has already won one against Ivy, they're going to go into this match already up 1 round to 0. So they have a 1-0 lead. That's part of their thing because they haven't technically lost. But there's no bracket reset. We're playing best of 7. So first 1 to 4 wins. And Hot only needs 3. We'll take home Season 1 championship trophy. We'll see who it is. Who he is. You got any starting thoughts there, Ebro?
Just looking at the bracket, Hot to beat Ivy in the upper bracket final, and then Ivy we just saw there beat Crystallized. They were kind of struggling against Crystallized, so if they play like that against Hot, I think Hot could just straight up sweep them. Who knows though?
Who knows? Who knows? Any given Sunday. Which robots want it more? We're going to find out. Maybe we got some times. Maybe I got time for a quick poll. Let's start a poll.
Do a poll.
Who
Do a poll.
will be victorious? I think are we still waiting for one? Yeah, we're still waiting for Goblin. So that's perfect. All right, we'll put Hot over there. We'll put IVI over here. And make sure you guys get your poll votes in. Oh. Let's just get rid of that. We got it all set up. Okay, we got Goblin in the arena. All right. Now, we're going to see who that pre-match MVP is going to be. Maybe we got time. I just want to try to set. Let's go apply that presets. Make it just a slight bit darker. Get some of that glare down. All right, who has that ball? Where is it? Where is that ball? Anyways, I hear it. There it is. We got Xenos with it. Xenos, they're going to be that pre-match MVP, going wide with it. Now, circling back around. Going to hit a ceiling carve. Now keeping that ball wide. And going to spring it out from his own zone. Who will be that pre-match MVP? And Xenos sends it, fires it. Here we go. Grand Championship Finals on ODC Live. We got Ivy, we got Hot. We got 7 minutes on the clock. Let's get ready to go. Take us away, Ebro.
Here we go, grand final, winner takes all now. Here comes OK Fishy for Hot. They want to get an early goal straight away. He's going to get chased from behind. He's going to get quick pass to Pebbles. Pebbles looking for options, going to go for a ceiling. Gets tackled straight away though, ball's in the air, long clear, into the hands of Gubin. Xenos also chasing it, Gubin's able to take it. Gubin now, oh, he drops the ball though, he hits the corner. HVT, he's going to try pressure. And it's going to go to Dub's hands now. He gets tackled. Gubin able to get it. Another tackle from Pebbles onto Gublin. Who's going to get the ball? HVT. Ball just goes slightly over him. He's able to hold on to it now. Him versus Gublin. Ex-teammates on land. He gets the shot. And that's going in. First goal from HVT for Hot.
Boom! Big backs all around. Let's go. HVT putting Hot up 1-0 to start us off here. Here we go. We got Xenos. Bring that ball in, has one on that back wall, can't get it up to him. Fishy comes away as Hot just stifles that offensive push. Now we got HBT trying to get it out. He's going to get tackled off. Pebbles feeds it across, misses Plutus. And Pebbles going to retain it. Now gets it across. Okay, Fishy with that banana hat takes a look over his shoulders. Being chased by Goblin. Fishy hits the brake check. Fishy fires that pass. Pesky with the interception, and Pesky will just flip it up.
Pesky resets to Xenos. Xenos, he passes to HVT. Wrong teammate, mate. He's going to go for the shot. That is the crossbar. Dub's able to get the boost on the left. He's going to run with the ball now. He's going to take it in the sky, looking for options. What's he looking at? He might just take it on his own. He gets tackled from Pebbles. Pebbles versus Plutus. It's going to be Gubin. Gubin goes for the shot. It's going to be Plutus now. He's going to get past Xenos, I believe that is. He's going to take it to the side. He's got boost up to use up. He's going to go high. He's going to go for the ceiling. He gets tackled from behind. Nice pass to Pebbles. Pebbles for the shot. Oh, it's gone to the side. And there's HVT for another goal for Hot.
HBT is fired up. Coming to play in these finals. That's Hot. Takes a 2-0 lead on Ivy. All right, Xenos now coming in. Going to fire it across over to Goblin. Goblin flips it up. Ooh, a little bit too high for Pesky. A little miscommunicado on the avocado. As that ball bounces off that center dilly, Dub's going to pick it up. He flips that over to Goblin. Goblin bobbles it. It goes over to Pesky. Here comes Pesky. Pesky fires it across. Ooh, it makes it over to Dubs, but he misplays it. And HBT will have his hands full. Oh no, he gets it back, gets that separation. Now looking to advance it up, he springs it ahead. HBT hits OK Fishy. Fishy now, it's a nice little juke. Goes over to the island, gonna stop, gonna send it up. Has Plutus on one side, Pebbles on the other. And Fishy now decides to hold it. Gonna fire that pass across, finds Pebbles. Pebbles flips it up, here's Plutus. Plutus off the post, it doesn't go.
HGT though, who's pushing up? Who's going to get there first? It's going to be Plutus for Hot. He's going to quickly get it back to Pebbles. Pebbles now with a bit of speed. He's going to pass it. Good possession from Hot so far. Okay, Fishy, he's got Xenos to get past. He's just going to pass it straight to Plutus on the side. He's flying Plutus, going for the ceiling calf. He might go for the dunk. He's going to go for the shot. He goes wide though. Here comes Pesky for Ivy, getting challenged by Fishy. Good bump from Fishy. Fishy going for that long reset. Doesn't seem anyone's there though. Here comes HVT for Hot though. He's got the boost. Gubin gets tackled. Gubin's going to have to smack it away. Here comes Pebbles. Pebbles now looking for options in the air, going for the ceiling, goes for HVT, might go for the solo. Oh, what a save, but Plutus able to crash the net, giving a 3-0 lead to Hot in this first round. 3 minutes to go, 3 goals are needed for Ivy.
All right, 3-0 Hot. Coming out swinging here as Pebbles. Gonna fire that back over to HBT. HBT, so far the star for this Hot team in this first round. HBT coming in, pits that pass, but it's thwarted. It's gonna bounce into the corner where Pebbles regathers it for Hot. He's gonna back it on up, take a little breath, get a little boost juice, and get turned around and set up. As now Pebbles cuts it up the gut. Bounces off that center dilly, coming in off the underneath of the net, shoots and goes coast to coast. 4-0, Hot on fire.
Hot absolutely on fire today against Ivy. Pebbles, beautiful play, bouncing off that nest and then smacking it down in the middle. Here comes Ennis. They want to get a first goal for Ivy, and Pesky down the middle. Fish isn't able to read that. Fish is going to tap it out straight away. Even though they just conceded, they're going back at it again. 2 minutes to go. Pebbles get past one. Here comes Plutus on the side. He's going to cross it to the other side instead. There's HVT. He might go for the shot. Good save from Dubs. Still in the hands of HVT. Good tackle from Pesky into the hands of Xenos. Xenos plays it to the left. Who's there? It's going to be Gooblin going for the shot. Fishy's able to read it though. Fishy now going to cross it to the left shelf now. Pebbles gonna pass it back. He's gonna have to give it to Plutus. Plutus HVT. HVT gonna try tap it down. He's holding the ball. Gonna try get past Gooblin. Is he able to do so? No, he's gonna go for a pinch pass. Doesn't find anyone. Here's Plutus for Hot, getting challenged from a few Ivy players. Here's Pesky. The goal's open. 1-on-1. Is he gonna go? No, it goes wide. Here comes Xenos for the rebound. He gets tackled. Here comes Gooblin. Gooblin going for the quick pass. There's the shot. Xenos scores.
Quick little hook shot. And there we go, Ivy. Trying to cut into that lead. A minute to go. They have an uphill battle. They're going to have to score early and often. This is a good omen, though. Goblin going to get possession of that ball. HBT, though, shutting that down. Goes over to Xenos. Xenos now coming in from the nest. Fires it across, looking for Pesky. Passes a little off. Plutus fires it back. Dub pinches in from that back line, but gives it right to Pebbles. Pebbles with that fish head. Takes a look over the shoulder, going up top. Fires it over to HBT. What a stop there. Xenos with the save. Dubs with a stop. HBT, man, close.
And here comes Xenos for Ivy. He's got 1-on-3 to go for. Goes to the shot, whiffs it though. Here comes Gubin. Gets tackle from HBT, the ex-teammate. 10 seconds to go. They're just going to hold on to it. They want this first. Technically second round for Hot. Here we go. 2-1. He's just going to slap on the floor. No, he's going to hold on to it. Nice respect from him. Going to keep going. They want the extra goal. They want the statement. Never mind. They're just going to tackle on the floor.
And that first round goes to Hot. In a pretty dominant fashion there. Thanks in part to HBT. But as you can see on that board, the MVP of the round, according to the algorithm, is going to be Pebbles. We got Dubs once again. Every time, if there's awards to be given out, if there's brick wall, and Dubs is in the game, there's a good chance he's going to get it. You got another one there. And we got Xenos with the big old thief. So, we're going to get ready here for the next round. That's going to be 2 rounds to none because Hot had the advantage going in. So, let's get ready here for round number 3. I know it only says round 2 at the top, but we haven't taken into consideration this new updated system. I kind of like it. And we're off and rolling. 7 minutes on the clock. Ivy getting behind here. They're going to need a round win and round win hurry. Now Kublin, he's trying to work it in, coming in. He flips that pass across. He finds Dubs. Dubs goes to the sky. He slaps off over to Stefia. Stefia bringing it down to the ground, and those Jukes shores up the top. What a save. Pesky is denied. Pesky can't get to it, and Pebbles will get it out.
Pebbles passing it straight down to Plutus, who's going to take it to the side. He's going to get tackled from Vishy, his own teammate, still able to hold on to it. There's Gubin below him. There's Steph going for the cut pass. Doesn't able to catch it though. HVT on the ceiling goes for Vishy. Vishy isn't able to catch it though. Nearly a minute gone in this third round. What's Ivy going to do with the ball? Gubin's holding on to it. Gubin's going to find Steph. Steph who's subbed in for Xenos, who's now out the arena. And here comes Steph, able to get past all the hot. It's just the substitution they need. Oh, it's going to bounce. And there's Gubin with the double backboard. And that gives Ivy the lead in this third round.
I got my suspicions that that's a design play. The old double wall tap with Kublin, because he always seems to be coming in there. That's not the first time they've hit that. I guess maybe sometimes Pesky throws up bricks. Got to take advantage. That ball's going towards the goal, but it bounces up off the geometry as Fishy gets to it first. He's going to take a slap from Kublin. Kublin picks his pocket. Pebbles picks his pocket. Pebbles coming in off that wall, and there's Plutus once again off the wall. Alley-oop. 1-1, we're tied.
Oh, they want to sweep Ivy, and to do so they only need 2 more rounds compared to Ivy's 4. Here comes Gubin this time, looking around for those options. He might just go for the solo. What's he going to do? Who's got the ball? It's going to be Dubs. Dubs the goalie. Crosses it to Gubin again. Gubin, he sees Steph, gets it to Steph. Steph goes for the shot. What a goal from Steph!
Steph, yeah, making their presence known. Ivy, they take a 2-1 lead as Pebbles brings that out for Hot. Pebbles coming into the zone, gonna keep it wide, runs up the wall. Now slaps off, hit, throws over to HVT, shoots, he scores. 2-2, we're tied. Hot, man, HVT, love that guy.
HVT, Mr. Big Mac himself, able to walk through Ivy's defense. Here's Gubin now, same route again. Nice pass to Steph. Steph drops the ball. Plutus gonna get the intercept. The goal's open. Will he go for the long shot? Dubs is back in time. So is Pesky. It's a 1-on-2. He's gonna cross it into Fishy. What a shot from Fishy. Bottom corner gives Hot that lead again.
Unselfish play there coming in from Plutus as he passed that up. He could have tried forcing it, but he hit his homie, getting everyone involved. Now that ball's going to go up. It's going to be picked up here by Dubs. Dubs fires it over to Pesky. Pesky coming in hot. What a save there from Fishy. It goes back to Dubs. Dubs put it in the work. But that ball is going to be cleared into the neutral zone.
And a long clear into the hands of Pebbles it goes, going for goal number 4. Here comes Fishy instead though. Fishy going forward with the ball, looking for those options. Dubs back in goal. He might go for the solo, cuts it back onto Nestor Plutus. He's going to use the ceiling to his advantage. There's HVT, double, triple defense from Ivy though, a long clear. Who's going to get there first? Does seem it's going to be Hot. Who is going to be though? It's going to be Plutus. Going to be Pebbles instead. My mistake. Here comes Pebbles. Nice little chain ceiling car from him. He's going to drop down, trying to gain some boost, trying to gain some speed, going through the middle. Gubin able to read his movement though. Here comes Steph though. Steph, nice little one-tap pass to Pesky. Pesky holding the ball. Might have to look for options. He's got Gubin on his right. He will find Gubin. Gubin gets tackled from Pebbles though. Here comes HVT. He has speed. Going to take this wide route. Holding it instead. Looking for those options. Moving the Ivy defense around. He's got more options now. He's got more time. What's he going to do? Is he going to solo it again? No, he's going to give it to Fishy. And that goes on the crossbar.
Now Gubin's bringing it back the other way with a little sense of urgency here. Down a goal. I want to go down another round. Kublin has it, shoots. Pebbles with a great save. That ball is going to be slapped. It doesn't get far because Dubs is there. Dubs gets stripped by HVT. Excellent defensive play there from the Hot squad as HVT tracks down that ball. He's going to have to just hit it up. It goes around. Pebbles has it. Pebbles throws it down. Looking for his homie Plutus, and Plutus trying that back slap. Doesn't quite work. And it's going to be loose and slapped across all the way. Bounces off the rim, picked up here by Dubs. Dubs slapping off, gets mean mugged there. Gets it off to Pesky, but it's too far in front, and Pebbles will get control of the ball.
And here comes Pebbles now. He finds Plutus on the left now. Will he pass it to the right, or is he going to hold on to it? He's going to hold on to it for a little bit. He's going to just dribble to the right now. Good dribbling from Plutus. He's got HVT. HVT for the shot. That goes wide. Is there a rebound available? No, there isn't. Here comes Ruben on the counter though. He gets tackled this time. HVT chasing the ball, going behind him. It's a battle of the regrabs. Who gets there first? Seems like it's going to be Gublin going for that long shot. That's a reset. That's Dubs though. Here's Dubs. Here's Steph. Steph on the right. He's got boost. He's got speed. There's Pesky on the left. Is he marked? Not currently. Here's Gubin though. Gubin's gonna dry tap it high. No one's there though. Minute 5 to go. 1 goal between these two teams.
Here we go. Almost a must-win round for Ivy. They don't want to go down 3 rounds to none. Now here comes Plutus, the captain. With those pretty butterfly wings, he's working it up the left side. He slaps off the ceiling. Here comes Plutus over to Pebbles. Pebbles passes it across, and HBT puts it in. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, 4-2. Hot leads.
Great play from Hot. It's really putting the pressure on Ivy now. Here's Gubin. He's going to hold it. He's going to go on Nest. Onto the ceiling. Drops down. Tries to find someone. Doesn't find anyone though. Here's Plutus. It's the long shot available. Dubs is back on time. Is it a one-on-one? It's got Steph behind him. He goes for the shot. And Plutus, he fakes out Dubs and just goes right through the middle.
And that might seal the deal as we're in the final few moments of this round. Pesky now coming in. He's going to get stripped. Pebbles wins that battle of the fish heads. As Plutus just slaps that ball down, it's going to hit the ground, and that's going to be 3 rounds to none for Hot. They win 1 more, and they are the grand champions.
The champion title slowly beckoning into Hot now. Do they think they can seal the deal? Do they think they can absolute sweep Ivy? A lot of people are expecting Hot to win, but not by a complete sweep. How is Ivy going to react to this? How are they going to go from 3-0 to complete 4-3? Like, I don't think that's even possible at this stage. I don't think so, to be honest.
It's going to take a lot, especially with Hot playing at such a high level. In case you're wondering what the Big Mac's about, when there was the EU VR LAN, Duckman LAN, Big Mac, when his team won and he was interviewed on stage, all he had to say was Big Mac. So I say that with respect. Let's get ready for this must-win. It could be elimination round for Ivy if they don't pull that win out. As here we go. Plutus going to get to that ball first. He flips that ball across. It's going to bounce down. It goes into the hands of Fishy. Fishy has company. There's Gublin. Gublin going to send it. Gublin hits it off the driveway. Bounces up. Doesn't get that slap back. Goes over to Pesky. Pesky over to Stefia. Back over to Gublin. Gublin coming in. And Gublin seals it. Starts it off with a little kiss. Puts it in. 1-0. Ivy leads.
Ivy locking in now, it does seem. Nice early goal for them. Can they keep hold on to this lead, or will Pebbles give the goal? Oh, he's going solo. Doesn't work out. Good block. Here's Gubin. Is he going to go for another long shot? He's going to give it to Dubs. Dubs in the air now. Taps it low to Pesky. Pesky's got speed. Gets tackled from Plutus on behind with the wings. Plutus now gets past 1. Is anyone back in goal? Yes, there is. So 1v2. Will he get past Steph? Yes, he does. Goes for the shot. That is to crossbar. Is there a rebound? Yes, there is, but it doesn't go in. Here's another opportunity. Goes for the shot. Rebound. Pebbles gets the rebound. 1-1, 1 minute gone.
Wow, just pressure upon pressure coming in from that Hot squad. Only a matter of time. Only so much Dubs can do. Now here's Dubs. Going to feed it across over to Pesky. Pesky going to hold it. Bounce to the ground. Tries a shot. Doesn't go. Steph gets it, but block HVT with the buddy-yaddy-yaddy save. As Pebbles now cuts in. Going to have it slapped out of his hand. Plutus takes over. Plutus has his head down. He's on a mission. He's trying to get some separation. He's coming in hot. He shoots. Dubs with a great save, and Dubs takes to the sky.
Dub takes to the sky and he drops now this time. Dubs just kind of drops the ball Panic mode is setting in for Ivy. Big mistakes there. He's dropped it again. It looks like he's given up. Pebbles now. He might just seal the deal here. 4 minutes to go. He smacks it in. Beautiful play from Pebbles. Onto the backboard. Carves it. Slaps back of the net.
2-1. Hot takes a lead. Here we go. If they win this, they are the grand champions. Looking for that sweep. Fishy's going to get that ball. He has a bite of that side wing there, and he flips the ball wide. Looking to spring Pebbles. Pebbles gets it on the run. Coming in on Dubs. He flips that back. Boom! Putting that in. Puddles makes it 3-1. Hot on a roll.
Absolutely hot. They're just got the sword and they're just stabbing into Ivy's core now. Looks like Ivy, they're just going to do anything now. Any goal, any way, anyhow. Just so they can get a comeback going. But it doesn't seem to work. Here's Dubs. Is he going to go for the shot? He gets blocked though. Brilliant block from Pebbles. However, there's still an opportunity as Gubin goes for it. Pebbles going to go from behind. He knows what's happening. Good cut. He doesn't find anyone though. Ball bounces in the air. Big shot. Doesn't go anywhere though. Gonna be Fishy. He clears it out into the hands of Steph though. Never mind, it goes into Pebbles. Pebbles long reset for that's gonna go in for a moment. Here's Fishy. Nice little back to the right, left, right. Now here's comes gonna be Plutus, taps it to Pebbles. Pebbles gonna get past one. Gonna have to go for a long calf, reset the play, get some more boost, get the team pushing up. Just gonna waste some time. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. 2-goal lead for Hot. How are they gonna finally sweep out Ivy, knock them out and become the true EU champions for ODC Season 1. Here comes Pebbles. Pebbles on his own. Pebbles, what a save from Dubs though. Dubs though, gonna go for a quick pass low. Bounces into Steph Yer. Steph Yer now, going low, onto the ceiling. Got the cut option. Gonna go for Gublin. Gonna go for the shot. He goes for the shot. He finds that bottom corner.
Great goal there from Stefia. That was determination and willpower. As Ivy only down 1. Now here we go. Pebbles working that ball up to the island area. Gonna flip that ball across. It bounces, looking for HVT. Steph gets to it first. Stefia now takes a look over his shoulder. Now gonna throw that up, fires it up over to Dubs. Dubs hits those little sideways jukes, and he's coming in hot. You know, loses it down low. Gonna bounce it up, and there's Plutus to gobble it up.
And here comes Plutus, quick pass to Pebbles on the left. Steph's going to read it though. Steph's going to quick put it into the middle, into the hands of Gublin. Gublin going to the ceiling, pressured by 2 hot players. Bit of an overcommitment, works in their favourment though. Here comes Steph though, quick reset, taps it to Pesky. Pesky for the shot. Pesky, what a save from Fishy. HVT's going to clear it to the left. Who gets there first? I'm not sure. It's going to be Dubs. Dubs pushes forward. Gublin right behind him. Is he going to get a full speedster's cut? Dubs, he gets tackles instead from Pebbles. HVT able to get the ball first. Bounces awkwardly, isn't able to. Here's Plutus. Is he find the ball first? Yes, he does. Could be a one-on-one. Pesky's going to pressure him. He goes for a shot. Good block from Pesky.
Now Pebbles puts that back over to Fishy. Fishy gonna fire it into the corner. Maybe a little too deep there as Pesky able to gather that up and flips that down to Steph. Steph gets over 1. Steph gonna flip that across, finds Dubs. Dubs coming in. No, it's loose in front, but the defense gets back. Thank you, Plutus. As that ball stays out of the goal. Now here's Pesky. Gonna hit it back on that reset, coming in hot on that goal. Wait, shoots, no. Pebbles turns that aside. And Dubs gonna have some company, and that ball is cleared out over to Plutus.
Plutus now, good ceiling calls from him. There's still 1 goal between these 2 teams. What's he gonna do? He fakes one, but he gets tackled from behind. That could have been disgusting from the hot attack. But here comes Steph. He's kind of panicking a little bit. Quickly passes it to Dubs. Dubs, long cut to Pesky. Good pass. 1-touch pass finds Gubin. However, Plutus gonna read it. Pesky back to Gubin. Gubin now is gonna find Dubs. Dubs has to reset. Who's he gonna find? Back to Gubin. Gubin now drops it low. Gonna get tackled though from Pebbles. 33 seconds on the clock. Will this final attack be the nail in the coffin for Ivy? This could be an entire sweep for Hot now. Seconds tick down. Brutus holds onto the ball. They know what they've got to do. He's going to gain some boost. He's going to gain some speed. What's Ivy going to do now? Time still ticks down. He still runs around the arena looking for the final option. He drops it out of nowhere. Good tackle from Steph. Final opportunity now. Time ticks down. Final 5 seconds. HVT's going to get the ball. Going to be Pebbles. Ball still in the air. Who gets it? It's going to be HVT. He's going to hold on to it. He's not going to spike it. Yeah, never mind. He does spike it. And that means Hot will be your ODC Season 1 European champions.
That's right. Congratulations goes to Hot. They are able to dethrone the #1 team after the season, according to the rankings. So, according to those, a little bit of an upset, as your MVP of that final round goes to Pebbles, also with the playmaker. We got HBT with the thief. He was also a force to be reckoned with. And, as per usual, Dubs sitting with that brick wall award.
Looks like both teams kind of congratulations against so far. Hot finally be able to beat Ivy after so long. We saw in other leagues of how Ivy was able to take them down, but now Hot, after so long, able to beat them where it matters most.
I think Pesky's showing him what his trophy, saying maybe you guys get one of these. There's HBT. That's my 7-Eleven official 7-Eleven Serpy player of the game. Mr. Big Mac himself. Yeah, hit that pose. You earned it. HBT just oozes championship material. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's head back to the studio. All right, so congratulations goes to Hot. They are your European Season 1 ODC champions. Let's go. Let's go. Well, Ebro, it's been a great time casting with you. Thank you for joining me for this EU. You got any final thoughts for the people watching?
Nothing too much to say other than, thank you all of you guys for watching. Go hit the like and subscribe. Go do that. All these guys, ODC, the staff, the guys that make the casters, myself and all the other casters, especially Jucifer, who's doing all 3 regions. Gotta, come on, give it up for Jucifer. Man's doing what? 16, 18 hours of casting in one day. That has to be a record.
Yep, and hey, don't forget, you guys all need to come back in 2 hours for the NA tournament.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's gonna be action packed. We've had a full day, and you know what? We got more in the tanks for you guys. So don't forget. Come back. Set us some alarms. I'll make the stream events here as soon as I go off air, so you guys can hit those notifications. We'll be seeing Monster Dash as one of the players coming up. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Until the next one here in 2 hours. Make sure you robots keep grinding. Congratulations to Hot and 6-7.